FM radio. Firstly, it's just, the vibes are immaculate. Everything about it is just so good. So if you guys want to check out the video that I'm playing in the background right now, there is it. Also, hello. Let's make sure I'm big. Hello. Pardon me, I still have dinner in my mouth. I don't know why I started, even though I was still chewing. That's kind of on me. But hello. Hold on, let's also move this a little bit over here. There we go. I'm big. So, I don't know why. I actually know why. I'm a little hyper right now because this whole day I've been busy cleaning around the house. Went to church. That's like 30 minutes away. Like it sucks going to a church that is the right ethnic group and the right religious denomination. Finding one is really tough because I grew up Roman Catholic, and unfortunately that means that it's not that I'm uncomfortable going to other churches, it's just that there is a part of me that a lot of mass is very ritualistic and familiar, and it helps to go to one with a similar denomination so that I know what to expect, but it's also far away. But anyway, hello. I just made wollamsam for dinner, and it turned out really good, and I'm happy, and I think I'm hyper because for some reason whenever I cook, which is not often enough, honestly, I feel the need, because it's not like baking where if I bake something, I'm pretty sure that it's gonna turn out good, because it's really hard to mess up baking unless you didn't mix enough or you mix too much and you just get like a texture thing wrong. But with cooking, it's such a precise process that I like when I cook things, they better be soups or stews, because it is almost impossible to overcook something that is mostly liquid, and I take my goddamn time when I'm cooking. I'm always just like mixing and tasting and adding a little and then mixing again. So I could never be someone who cooks something that is on a strict timer, because I wouldn't be able to handle it. But luckily, wollamsam, if you guys don't know, is a Korean take on Vietnamese rice paper rolls. So basically, you make your different sides. Like I made eggs, for example, like scrambled eggs, carrots, julienne, lettuce, and I boiled some soba noodles. And then for the sauce, you take soy sauce and you mix a bit of wasabi in it, or like hot pepper sauce, anything to make it spicier. And then you take the boiling water and then you put it on like a long flat bowl, so you can kind of dip the paper underneath the water just enough that it fits, and then take it back out. And then you spread it out, and then you put all the little things on it, and you just roll. And it's a very rice paper rolls are nice because they're very inexpensive, and they're the world's cheapest sandwich because you can put anything in there, and the rice paper, as long as you like put it under water, it will stick together and have this nice texture. And yeah, I haven't made it in a while, and I was a little tired and frazzled while I was making it, but it turned out well. And I think it's because my roommates are white, so whenever they have some of the Korean food I make, even if it's, in my opinion, not as good as like the way my mom makes it, they're like, wow, a Korean made this. And so they're like extra impressed. And also they don't eat Korean food too often, so they don't know to compare my food to like real, like authentic, not that I'm not actually Korean, but like, you know, trained like Korean cuisine. But that's don't tell them that. But yes, I am a little hyper right now because I'm coming off the high of that pressure and that satisfaction that turned out so well. That sounds delicious. And it's also nice because I had 2 and honestly I'm full. It's just like eggs and vegetables and noodles and the rice paper and I'm basically full already. So yeah, we're all good. Hello Radiant Roses, hello! I am half asleep. They are half asleep. Okay. Alright. Let us exit out of Cat FM. And let me go to Gamer. Let me adjust the volume so that gaming is on, Chrome and Discord is on. And let me go into the stream room. Hello? Hello, hello?
Hello.
They have awoken. Hello?
Hello.
Hello! Yay! My friend! My friend is here!
Yay!
Yay!
I just got done adding color code teal to the server.
Ooh!
So that's fun.
That is fun. Honestly, when it comes to the Sanging color codes, I could have gone all out, but I decided that it would be, I guess, easier to stick to like the main ones. But thank you for going that extra mile, honestly.
Yeah. The only reason why I'm like adding these new ones is because there's like people coming in who are like asking for colors that we don't have.
Oh, really?
Like,
they aren't saying like, oh, can I have a X color? They're saying, can I have a color that is unique?
Well, they're not really saying, can I have a color that is unique? Like, in the introduction thing, I assume that, like, the favorite color question is for, like, what color code that we give them.
Yeah.
And, like, the newest example, Shiori, favorite color
Shiori.
is black. So I was like, ooh. Oh, Shiori. Oh, hey! And they're in chat. But yeah, they said that they, like, their favorite color is black, and we don't have that color code. So I was like, you know what? Let's add color code black. And while I'm at it, let me add gray and white too. Even though the white isn't really white, but you know.
Depending on whether you use like light or dark theme on Discord may pose a potential issue, but
yeah,
whatever.
There's a little like preview when you're picking the color of a role.
Gotcha.
To where you can see what it looks like on light and dark mode. So I had to kind of balance it between the two. So I couldn't necessarily have white because white doesn't show up on Discord light mode, even though it looks like white on Discord dark mode. And the same thing with I couldn't have exactly black because exactly black on Discord light mode, Discord dark mode actually just turns into white. So no. And then it looks good on light mode, so that was a fun balancing act. Gray, however, was fun. just slap it in the middle of white and black, and then you're good. And then that's gray.
And again, I appreciate you going through all the effort to do that.
Of course, no problem. I will say, I am sad that there were originally, like, 3 kinds of blue and like 5 types of purple. Not actually 5 types, but there's a lot of like blues and purples. So I'm like, where's the love for the warm colors? So I'll be adding some warm colors in there.
I mean, you right.
It's like, I know you're a purple bitch. That's why.
Listen,
that's why there's so many blues and purples.
Like, I know there are lots of different shades of the warm colors, but I think when it comes to blues, purples, pinks, and greens, they have an advantage of being a lot more, I guess, noticeably diverse.
Oh, definitely, yeah. But, like, if you look at all the shades of orange, and you look at all the shades of red, there's so many different ones. Like, we don't have gold.
We don't have gold?
No.
Damn, that's on me.
It's literally, wait, hold on. Let me just look at rolls. Yeah, there is red, orange, yellow, green, teal. Just added that. Cyan, azure, blue, indigo. I think I added in indigo. Lavender, mauve, violet, purple, pink, and then white,
Okay,
gray, black.
in my slight defense, the reason why there are probably more blues and purples is that I like for me and Safi specifically, a purple and a blue respectively. I had to add a kind of unique shade for us, so
Yeah.
it was not my
Yeah.
intention.
Yeah, no, I get you. But now, the orange bitch is here. And I will give justice to the warm colors.
Yeah.
Ah! Like, we don't have lime. I'm getting lime in there.
You
Oh,
know what? Fair. Put olive in there while you're at it.
yeah. I have to write down the colors. You know what? I'm gonna put it in main hall.
You should just like
Colors
make a
to be
list.
colors to be added.
Mm-hmm.
Lime green.
I guess I never particularly thought,
olive green.
despite being allegedly the color bitch, I never really thought too much about it for the roles because I never thought that our server would be big enough to the point where like like a huge swath of colors would be necessary, I guess.
Oh yeah. I mean, understandable. But
It's
I
nice
also
to have
like
the
having
options.
having the options.
Yeah.
Oh, I just thought of all the beautiful like warm like a red orange. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun. I have to do it tomorrow because by the time I get a chance to like actually sit down and do this when we've ended stream, I'll have the blue light filter on my laptop and then I won't be able to accurately do the colors. Like I was gonna add teal yesterday during the stream, but then I like started doing it. I was like, wait a minute, I have the cool light filter on my laptop. I cannot do that. It will not turn out to be teal.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, it will look bad.
Do you use like hex codes or do you just kind of approximate it?
Um, with with I think I added indigo. With indigo, I just kind of like eyeballed it, and then with the teal that I just added, I was like, you know what? Let me pull a Sang-Sangled. Let me go on the Wikipedia page for colors.
Those
like,
streets know my name.
Yup. And you can't like eyedropper in Discord into like what you can do in Clip Studio Paint where you can hide the window of CSP and pick from the window that's behind it.
Oh.
So what I had to do was I had to find the color teal in the Wikipedia page for colors. Going by shades of is so it's very good. It's a lot easier to deal with. Like you know.
Oh yeah, I haven't gone on there recently in a bit, but I would peruse the colors and the shades of the Wikipedia pages to the point where if something changed, I would notice. Like I'm like, oh my god, they don't have that color anymore, and I'm like, who the fuck cares?
Where'd that color go? Or new color unlocked. Ayo. But yeah. So what I did was I went into Clip Studio Paint. I did the like hide windows and color pick from like your screen. I got the teal, and then I went into because Clip Studio Paint does not have like a hex code way to view the colors. It's
That's
only CMYK, RGB, and HSV. Yeah. I was like, dang, we really don't have we don't have hex code, really?
I mean,
maybe I just
not
didn't
to brag,
look hard
but
enough
Paint
because
Sai has it, and I use it for some eyedropper hex code stuff. You know.
I will say maybe I didn't look hard enough because I was like rushing against the clock of stream has started. I'm going to be needed in a minute. And I don't want to be in the middle of color picking teal and trying to figure out its hex code or whatever. So I'll just so I put the HSV values into a like HSV to hex code converter, and then I just copied and pasted the hex code into the the Discord role, and then I like adjusted it slightly so that it matched with the other colors that we have, because everything is really, all of the colors that we have are pretty light. So
Yeah.
I was like, all right,
I
so
think
let's have
it's
it be
because
like a lighter
they're a
teal.
little bit geared towards dark mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Listen, if you have Discord light mode, what are you doing? How are you like this?
Oh my god, do you guys
What's
remember?
wrong with you?
The brothers! It's the brothers!
Where? Oh wait, shit. Oh yeah! I'm not tuned into the stream. Let me do that. Ah!
The brothers!
The judge. The brothers. Mario and Luigi. Oh, I forgot their voices. Whatever. But yeah. I'm gonna add more colors to the Sangang Discord. I'm gonna have a lot of fun.
Exciting things coming.
Hell yeah. Alright. We ready to be gay lawyers?
Mm-hmm. I briefly forgot that remember, actually this is thanks to Eldridge, the banner of what the fuck are my lawyers doing, dog, have been updated with Holmes hanging off like a banister. And I couldn't ask for more.
Hell yeah. A friend of mine transitioned recently, which is awesome because I actually forgot their name.
Another win for forgetful bitches.
Let's go! We win. Alrighty. Ugh, judge time.
I totally forgot the brothers' voices, by the way.
We were like kind of cockney with it.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I don't remember. I'll remember the tall bitch's voice when I see a line from him. But for the judge, I presume you heard the defense counsel's summation examination. Oh, yeah, governor.
I did, Gov, I did.
Yeah, you got it.
Mr. and Mr. Skulkin.
Cool.
Blimey! The way Sang said "oh, okay" sounded Lois Griffin. Eldritch, why must you hurt me like this? Ha, Peter. This is gonna be hard work.
Peter,
Peter.
the horse is here.
The horse is here. I don't remember the context for why she says that, so it makes me crack up each time. Revenge for the Gilf allegations? Oh, we know nothing can beat that, Eldridge. Anyway.
Allegations? Brother.
Allegation. That word is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence.
It truly is.
Earlier in this trial, you gave the following testimony about your actions after you entered Windibanks.
Well, it was bedlam soon as, weren't it?
It
That
was,
was a little
Nash,
country.
it was. Didn't even have time to pull my dukes out my Lucy Lockets.
Dr. Lucy Lockets.
Oh, Shiori just made dinner and I'm ready for gay lawyers, yay! However, that was a lie. You brothers... Wow, that sounded personal.
Go!
Blimey! On the night in question, you rifled through... Oh, okay. So, if I remember correctly, when we were talking to the jury, we found out that there was an inconsistency using the stereoscope gameplay stuff. That the items were moved. And so, the brothers were lying. That they weren't just in there for something. They actually did touch some stuff.
We never done nothing of the sort.
How'd you figure that out?
Oh.
Oh...
You will now give formal testimony once again. You will tell the court precisely what happened on the night in question, and this time, you will tell the truth.
Sorry. Ooh! Ooh! Anyway, sorry. Every time I see
had to
him,
collect
I
himself for a
have to
second.
like... Lord, give me strength. They are pop team epic for men.
understand.
Eldritch, you're so correct. I guess. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Each lie that passes your lips serves to increase the severity of your punishment. And that, gentlemen, may deal a crushing blow to your chances of ever seeing the light of day again.
Oh, God. Oh.
A thought worth pondering, perhaps.
Say no more, God, we hear ya!
Will blab, will squeak, will peach! Did... Okay, Eldritch just put in chat, he crushed his pussy, asterisk chalice. What do you mean, Eldritch? What do you mean? What do you mean? That doesn't just happen to someone.
No, it's the autocorrect saying it happens to the best
No,
of us.
this is true. I wish he'd crushed my chalice. Wait, you know what? Never mind.
Alright, we did knock a few things over, but we weren't rifling for nothing.
It was when we heard the gunshot, see? Made us both jump and all the stuff went flying.
Lummy, it did half give me a fright. We was thinking the shooter'd come out the door and get us next.
We stuck everything back where we found it and scuppered straight to him in the black.
We couldn't have shot the pawnbroker, see? We never even had a chance, did we?
Eldritch says, I like the joke format of an asterisk correction which implies a typo. Wait,
Yeah.
I mean, so was it a typo or not? It would be funny if it was a typo, but... Anyway.
It's funny with both of them.
Mm-hmm.
So you admit to the defense's accusation?
Eldritch said it was fake. No! Who would do that? Go on the internet and tell lies.
Who would tell lies on the internet? You did indeed ransack Mr. Winderbeck's countertop on the night in question. Not ransack, Governor, no.
That's right, Nash, that's right. It's more like we tidied up. Yeah.
Bruh. He's sick of this shit.
Oh, sorry.
By their own admission, these brothers entered the pawnbrokery under dubious circumstances. However, they panicked and fled on hearing the gunshot, having first made good their mess.
The way you say it, we hardly sound like roughs at all.
We don't, Nash, we don't. Can't he make us sound a bit more cutthroat?
He says while blushing and twiddling his fingers. It can't be a coincidence that these men showed up at Windibank's that night. There's more to their testimony than meets the eye. I'm sure of it.
I love fucking... I forget this motherfucker's name. But I love that he's just there.
I remember he has some Gregson, okay.
Gregson! Yeah!
I was like,
Gregsy!
it's some weird, like, American-esque name.
Hold it!
Alright, let's start pressing. If that's the case, then why didn't you testify to that effect in the first place?
I wanted to lie. Well, you know, we ain't exactly squeaky clean, are we?
We ain't, Nash, we ain't. If we admit to something like that, people would think we was up to no good.
Well said, Ringo, me old China. We'd only land ourselves in even more trouble.
And in fact
Male
now, as a
China?
result of lying in your previous testimony, that's exactly what you've done. Landed yourselves in even more trouble.
Damn it. Oh, well,
That's rotten luck.
Says the rotten apple eater. Ooh, got him, Ryunosuke.
why these brothers just the apple and the worm?
Explain your actions to the court. Why did you ransack the victim's counter?
We never ransacked nothing.
Right, Nash, right. More like we tidied the place up. Sorry.
Oh my god, did you see the jiggle physics on his cheeks?
I did.
It was when we had the
I love
gunshot,
seeing them in
see?
real time.
So what you're saying is, the sound of the gunshot shocked you so much you knocked all the things off the counter? Like a cat?
Why am I so yawny? Stop.
It was all the concentrating for the
it's-
colors.
Real. Well, it shocked one of us that much, yeah? This bag of nerves needs to learn to keep his shirt on.
Look, it was loud, alright? Blimey, me dead granny would have woken up at that bang.
Big brother screamed like a blooming baby and fell over on the counter. He knocked over a load of books, a candlestick, and some skull whatnot.
That got tangled in some marionette, what knocked over a picture frame, what knocked them scales on the floor.
Damn.
You've really mastered working quietly then.
What a rocket. Me granny would have been scared back into her grave at a clatter like that.
So in short, the gunshot took you by surprise. Good job, Rinosuke. It took you by surprise.
And then some. I mean, it was quiet as a mouse, and then all of a sudden, BAM!
Gregson! Gregson!
Nom 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 nom. Wait, I want to see that.
Inspector Gregson, do you have something to add?
Like I keep saying, I don't appreciate being lumped in with these scoundrels.
No, something to add to their testimony. You seemed to react just now at what Mr. Skulkin said. Did it make you think of something?
British silence. It's probably nothing, of course. I wouldn't even bother to mention it. Only, well, the fact is, cases don't get solved if you ignore the little details.
How about you just tell us what's on your mind?
British silence. I will not. Fuck you. As you know, we brought these fellas into the yard for questioning last night. And the statement they gave then told a slightly different story to what they're saying now. Did it? You claimed you heard the victim shout something out before the gunshot.
Might have,
I'm
guy. Might have. Does ring a bell now that you mention it.
I'm sorry. Shout something out.
Before they left. Granted, it's only a minor detail, but still.
It's so intimate when you're close to the mic like that. Hello.
Hey guys, it's ASMR time with Royal Wildfire. How are you all doing?
I'm gonna not do that. I can't help feeling like perhaps you've been a bit sloppy with your testimony here, eh, fellas?
If I discover the witness's testimony has been any more sloppy than it has hitherto proven to be, I shall be forced to bring the very harshest punishment to bear against.
Easy, easy!
We'll get it right this time.
Okay, yeah, sure. That's it. Yep, it's all coming back to me now. Now.
Then speak. Supplement your testimony with whatever details have miraculously returned to your questionable minds, sirs.
Here, right you are, Gov. Just before the gunshot, we heard a voice yelling out, "Gimme that gun! Gimme that gun!"
Gimme.
What could contradict that? Hello, objection DEG. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Give me that gun.
Probably press it first.
Okay. Because I believe this
Just so we
is
can get more information about it.
just to like repeat it. Let me see if I can skip it.
No, to get more information about
Okay.
it.
Alright.
Because this is a completely new thing.
Mm-hmm. How are we feeling about Mario and Luigi? We're having a good time. Honestly.
They're so fun.
They're so fun. So in fact, you heard the voice and the gunshot almost simultaneously.
We did, Gov. We did.
Although, I suppose if you're being honest, we heard a kind of wavering voice before the yelling all. Ooh.
if you don't want to get shot, give me that
Give
gun.
me that gun!
Oh, kind of thing.
A career in acting tragically missed.
Real.
And where were the voices coming from? Could you tell?
Of course we could. From the other side of the door, behind the counter it was.
From the storeroom where the victim was found dead. And the voice you heard, it was that of the victim, Mr. Windibank.
On me granny's life. Of course it was.
On his granny's life. Course it was.
So, that would mean that you both knew Mr. Windibank and the sound of his voice.
So that would mean what?
What, Nash? What? Any ideas?
Yes, Counsel, indeed it would. No, we didn't know the geezer.
How am I supposed to deny it when that bloke in all the fancy clobber's giving us the evil eye?
About to say, like, please panda Zieks. Yes.
If you value your lives, you will ensure your testimony is accurate and true.
On me granny's life it is.
On his granny's life, it must be.
It's a good job his granny's dead. What? Rianosuke, chill!
Get him!
Chill!
Get him, Rianosuke!
To summarize then, immediately after hearing the voice of the victim, you hear the gunshot, causing you to stumble and upset the items on the counter, scattering them over the shop floor.
You make it sound like we're clumsy.
Don't forget we tidied up after like good little boys. Anyway, the way I see it.
Alright.
Who the fuck ripping through town?
What?
Chill out.
I hear an engine going.
Oh.
I'm like, who ripping through town?
Chill out, brother.
Do you still get like fireworks every now and then where you are?
I don't think so, actually. I think it stopped, which is awesome.
That's great.
Hell yeah.
You're saying that Mr. Windibank had a gun in his hands?
Oh yeah, bet that was a sight, eh? Them two waving them guns at each other must have got pretty heated. I mean, just before we shouted out, we heard the geezer say, if you don't want to get shot.
Didn't really sound like he meant it, mind. More of an empty threat, you can say.
Mr. Windibank was known to keep a revolver on his shop counter at all times. People say that to protect the articles in his keeping, he'd readily put a bullet in someone's head if required. Yeah, that someone just happened
Yeah, his
to be
own.
his own. That's someone being
Yeah.
himself, of course.
Good grief! Extraordinary devotion indeed, if alarmingly misguided. Well, it certainly sounded like he was ready to pull the trigger that other night.
I'm sorry, I'm just distracted by. Do you see how he's caressing his cheek right now?
What are
the
you
physics?
doing, buddy? Ringo!
Ringo.
What you doing? Oh, I'm getting the full quality physics on the Twitch stream. It's just
Mhm.
precious.
It's so
Only
gentle.
the person he was going to. Oh,
It's so gentle.
it's so gentle. He caressed his little cheek. Only the person he was going to shoot beat him to it. Cooked his goose proper.
Bet he wished he squeezed the trigger instead of wasting time shouting, "Give me that gun!"
And it was directly after those words that you heard the gunshots?
It was more or less at the same time, Gov. Give me that gun!
BAM!
Huh.
Kinda thing.
Yes, a career in acting. Yeah.
Then we heard the sound of someone hitting the deck. Oh wait, that might have been you.
I
before
believe I'm Ringo and you're Nash.
Yeah, you're Ringo, I'm Nash.
Wait,
I thought it was Nash saying that.
yeah, it was Nash saying that.
Never mind, it was me.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee! Before everything went dead quiet.
After that, we done a slapdash job tidying the place up.
Look at their little faces, they're so proud of themselves.
I love it when they like do like a fun little handshake or they do the acting. They all like look at the audience like, eh?
Eh? Hold it! Like, hey yo, dap me up, bruv.
So you didn't try to open the storeroom door then?
Not on your life.
It went deathly quiet after that, it did. Put the wind right up me.
Up you where?
But anyway, the door was locked, wasn't it? No way that was opening.
Yes, of course. It was locked from the inside, or so we've been led to believe.
It was, Gov, it was, from the inside.
Right, so we had no way of knowing what was going on in there, did we?
Unless there was some other way to get a view of the inside of the storeroom. Like through the keyhole or a spy hole, perhaps?
Don't ring no bells, don't light no lights.
Yeah!
Yeah!
The proud smile.
Ta-ta.
We had to cut a run before we noticed anything like that.
We're still cutting our teeth in the game, see? But one day,
We'll really cut the mustard.
I like how it panned to the three of them. Like, I expected Gregson to, like, do something.
I would love it if at some point Gregson joined in.
Like,
I feel like it'd be funny.
Please cut it out. But as we know, behind that door was the victim's lifeless body, with the accused not 2 feet away. Yes, unfortunately. But the thing is, my confusion is that why was Gina knocked out?
yeah.
Did she suffer any, like, noticeable injuries?
Not that we could see.
Gina was in there
She was-
unconscious with the gun in her hands.
She was. I guess. Oh.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Got
Because
theories?
there's 3 of those motherfuckers, right? There's 3 of them. I don't think it's Gregson. I think it's the actual 3rd one. I think.
Interesting. You
May-
think there's an actual missing third brother?
Yeah. I think
Ooh.
that maybe what happened is that all 3 of them were there somehow. And the brother is who shot Mr. Winterbank. And then Gina came in to do her thing. Or maybe Gina was already there. I don't know. She has a history of just being there
See-
while a crime is committed.
That's true. See, my main thing is that I feel like it couldn't have been, or at least, like when you think about it, Windenbeg was shot in the back,
Yeah.
and the way the placement looks like they were facing each other, so it feels like it doesn't. I don't know, because it clearly he was like talking to her, saying that like, you know, don't shoot or like something like that, which means he probably was facing her.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's. I mean,
Actually-
this might be obvious, but I feel like it's definitely not Gina.
Yeah. Like, yeah, duh. It wasn't Gina. 100%. Can we... Is Mr. Winterbank's autopsy record in the court record? Can we check?
Let me see. Oops. Okay, wait.
Er,
Let me see.
Skipped his line.
I thought you were gonna say skibbity.
Skibbity.
Oh, autopsy report.
Again, not
Okay.
your... Ah! Okay. Poggers.
Time of death, reporting party, Rianowski, Naruhodo. Post-mortem findings, single bullet wound in the upper half of victim's back, no other visible signs of trauma. Instant death from the bullet wound to the heart. The bullet wound entered from the back on a gently rising diagonal trajectory.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Also, hello, sorry. I think the stream quality should be good enough that it's pretty good to watch on Twitch.
Yeah. If anything, the Twitch stream is better than the Discord stream.
Yep. Okay, let me go back and history. Revoice that. To confirm, would it be correct to say that neither of you set foot inside the storeroom?
That's right, Gov, that's right.
Couldn't have even if we wanted to.
Wait. Crack theory. What if someone
Crack
shot
theory.
Mr. Windebag through the door peephole? And, like, you know how it's, like, lower? So that would explain why it was on a diagonal trajectory. And that's why they couldn't have been in the... I mean, that doesn't explain why Gina was knocked out, but... I don't know.
I think, potentially not a crack theory. I do think that the little, like, peephole has something to do with it. I just forget where the peephole is, because I could have sworn it was, like, up, but I thought it was diagonal. Like, the gunshot went diagonal up, but if the peephole was higher up on the door, it would be diagonal down.
Yeah. I'm assuming the peephole's probably on the lower side?
I don't know, because
I guess it's not a guarantee.
when we opened it in, like, the cutscene, we could look down and see that Winterbank and Gino were on the floor. And it didn't seem like Ryunosuke was, like, squatting down or anything from what I could see in the cutscene. Oh wait, we can see it in here!
Actually,
Yeah,
is
I
it
can
the key
yeah.
lock hole right there?
No. There's like... I mean, for lack of a better words, there's like a doggy door kind of thing at the top, and it's covered.
No,
by
shit! I didn't mean to present it! I didn't mean to present
You
it!
fool!
No!
I'm
a fool!
God damn it!
While Ryunosuke's making a problem, let me just examine this real quick. But yes, it's this. It's the little doggy
the
door.
peephole is up.
Yeah.
The doggy door is up.
So it's actually like... I'm assuming, like, the average person is, like, taller than that.
Yeah. Like, I think the average person is about, like, at eye level with it. Because it makes sense to be able to, like, hello?
Yeah. I mean, if we compare Winterbank, I feel like, he was...
Also, hold on.
What up?
Put your thing over... Put the little, like, magnifying glass over where the peephole was supposed to be.
I do not
Now go
see
back to the 131.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Hmm.
Oh, that's sus as
Interesting.
fuck!
How that's
That's
suddenly
sus
there!
as fuck!
That picture was... One of these pictures is doctored, and it's definitely the one with Gina with the gun. Oh my god!
It sounded like you slapped someone and they screamed. Oh, Eldris said you found that way early. Bro, it's cause we fucking geniuses. But I'm glad you noticed that, because a part of me was like, hey, wait a minute. Like, I assumed that maybe the curtain was just
Yeah.
drawn more.
Me too!
But good on you for pointing that
And
out,
then you-
like, super
Yeah.
right away. And we were doing it because we wanted to see, like, the mechanics of the peephole.
Yeah, I'm a fucking god. Guys.
Anyway, let's go through this Ryunosuke
Anyways,
cringe.
we fucked up.
The witness's
Hi.
last statement is clearly at odds with this piece of evidence of the picture of the
Listen.
doggy.
We'll get there eventually. There's an issue here. Listen, it'll be there. I'm sorry, Council, but I failed to see the connection. We're just playing
Oh.
4D chess, dude.
Oh!
And for heaven's sake, would you kindly desist from that wide-eyed, panic-stricken look you are wont to wear?
But it's the only panic-stricken look I know. I'm just a little birthday boy. It's my birthday. Stalk everything where we. Hold on. Let me go back.
This is.
The shooter come out the door and get it. I didn't press this, right?
I don't think so.
Hold it!
Let me double check. Oh,
Yeah, if you could
we
skip
did.
them, we'll
Okay.
know. Okay,
let's skip it.
we did. Skip.
Skippity.
Skippity bibbity. Skippity toilet.
There's something really comical about them doing the animation like 2 times speed.
Yeah. Alright, now this one.
Alright.
Now we press again.
Stole everything when we found it, did ya? Yes, whereupon you fired a shot from your own gun at Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
How dare you? Oh, yeah, we was a bit hasty there.
We was, Nash, we was. Truth be told, I was already shaking like a leaf when you lot turned up.
If you're shaking like a leaf, don't put a loaded gun in your hands.
Damn, Iris! Get him!
Get him!
Good advice, miss. Good advice.
Truth be told, my mind went totally blank.
Before your mind goes totally blank, make sure you don't have a loaded gun in your hand.
Get him! Mental note made, miss.
After that, we legged it down the street, but apparently we looked dodgy to the coppers or something that, and they clapped the derbies on us winking.
And after you'd been handcuffed, the police found this revolver in your possession, correct? Well, yeah.
Well, listen, that proves it, doesn't it, eh?
You couldn't have shot the pawnbroker. Sorry, why did you put in chat Skibbity Biden? Why did you remind me of that? I used to watch the Colbert, the late night with Stephen Colbert like a lot in like 2011-ish, like middle high school, but anyway. And why should we believe that?
What? Well, 'cause it's true, ain't it?
The place was totally
said it.
empty when we went in. At that time, the victim was already in the storeroom, having been forced to open the door by the accused who had a gun to his head.
It was at his back.
In other words, on the night in question, these 2 witnesses never even laid eyes on the proprietor of the pawnbrokery, Mr. Windibank. Correct?
You got it, mister.
Down to a T.
So the Skulkin brothers never actually encountered Mr. Windibank. Is that really true, I wonder? No. Alright. That's it? That's the full extent of their testimony?
What is it, Bruno? You look very fierce. Slay, queen! I could pour you some herbal tea if you're tired.
Oh, thank you, but I'm fine. Being such a logical thinker, you'd probably laugh. But I feel as though these brothers are still hiding something. Something important. It's nothing more than a feeling, though. I've no proof to support it.
Well, feelings can be very logical at times.
Sorry?
People's expressions, the movement of their eyes, the words they choose. You can take all that in your brain, will quietly analyze it to come up with a feeling like you describe. You've concluded that there's something suspicious about this testimony without knowing why, that's all. I think you should trust your instincts.
Iris, thank you. Like he's like sobbing and crying. Sometimes I think if she's 10 years old, I must be 5. I'm glad I'm voicing Ryunosuke for certain lines because it sounds like like he would say it like that. What's the deal? Anyway.
What's the deal?
Okay, so this is the thing that changed. So it's probably
Yeah.
something to do with this. We heard a voice yelling out, "Give me the gun." Okay.
see. Floor plan.
Wait, why did he fall that way if the gun was on his back? That doesn't make sense. The positioning, like, it don't make sense. But I don't know what to present.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. They said that they never saw them, but... So apparently the confrontation happened here, and then they just kind of went into the room, and then the brothers came, I assume?
I guess.
I'm too afraid of presenting.
At least that's what
something.
we're supposed to believe.
I
mean, there's no harm in looking through all of the everything again.
Yeah, let's at the very least look through all the evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just like see any, like, okay, nothing about that. But sometimes they give us hints.
Yeah.
Windibank School. Shut up, Renowski.
Well,
there we go. This is Mr. Windibank's gun. The cylinder is completely empty.
Mr. Windibank always used to keep this gun on hand in his shop counter.
Yes, but only ever with a single bullet loaded, I understand.
That's right.
Actually, wait. Oh, you can't go back into history. But I think instead of saying the gun on hand, I think it said gun to hand.
Ah.
Developers!
Ace Attorney localizer.
Literally unplayable.
Minor grammar mistake. Someone better get fired for this mess.
I agree.
To keep all the
fucking
part
anime
articles that were in his care safe.
But his one bullet was fired that night, and the poor man lost his life. Was he protecting his shop, I wonder? Trying to keep the articles safe?
Oh, Iris. She's just a little thing.
I don't think there's anything else I can examine.
Yeah.
So let's examine this gun. The Skullkin.
What's in here?
So there's ammunition still loaded in 5 of this revolver's 6 cylinders.
Yes, which tells us that only a single shot has been fired from it.
Exactly.
The bullet that hit Hurley, in fact, isn't it?
Yes, it happened almost as soon as we walked in through Windowbanks' door.
I'll make those brothers pay! Hey-ya!
Get him!
She just like flies over the counter.
Hey-ya! Get him, Iris! Kill him!
It's like when you throw
Iris,
like a
kill.
rabid cat at someone. Like the last thing you see is
Yeah.
Iris just like flying towards you.
Just like.
All right. You can't examine that.
I'm so mad that Drax said I found that way early, so that means I'm not gonna get vindicated for that for a while.
That means it's not gonna pay off right away.
I'm pissed.
You have to pump your 2 prints in here to start with, you see?
And then when you look through the eyepieces, you can see the image in 3 dimensions.
The important thing to get right is the position of the 2 prints.
I don't know who came up with the idea of a stereoscope, but it's really quite fascinating. Is that it? Is that it? I feel like... Okay, alright. Thanks, y'all.
Yep, that's it. Alright.
Well, that's the extent of everything.
Did we look at the notes?
Okay, we have the blood samples from Mason, from Windibank, from
Windibank.
unknown,
And
probably Sholmes.
Probably Sholmes, but we don't know.
Actually, have we looked at the Gilded case notes? Oh, these are just from the case, the omnibus and all that.
Gilded. Conviction was served with 3 eyewitness testimonies, however, support witness testimony resulted in acquittal due to insufficient evidence. The paper.
Pawnbroker perishes in pickpost plunder.
Okay.
Oh, I think we already read this. I can skip it.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, anything on the back? Hello, hello?
And then we saw this.
Mhm. Thank you. Alright. So, to sum up, this is the statement that changed after examination. So we have pressed everything. So this is the main thing we want to focus on. We heard a voice yelling out, "Give me that gun."
Press again.
Just wanted
See
to go
what's
back
going
and
on.
double check.
Yeah.
You heard the voice and the gunshot almost simultaneously. We did. Although, I suppose if you're being honest, we heard a kind of wavering voice before the yell.
Before the yell.
So that could have
Huh.
been either of them. Oh,
If
the
you
wavering
don't-
voice saying, "If you don't want to get shot, give me that."
Give me that gun. Bam. Kind of thing.
Hold on. Before the yell. Give me that gun. A wavering voice. Oh, so if you don't want to get shot, and then another
If you don't
person
wanna
says,
get-
"Give me the gun."
Yeah.
Okay. So the person holding the gun says, "If you don't want to get shot," and the person the gun is pointed at says, "Give me the gun," and then the gun goes off. Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. Korean acting. Thank you. And where were the voices coming from? Could you tell? It was from... Oh, sorry.
Oh.
It was from the storeroom, from the other side of the door. So...
Can't really whoosh.
And the voice you heard was that of the victim. So the voice that... So the voice that he heard of "Give me the gun" was Windibank. That's what he's saying.
Though... There were two voices.
Yes.
So we don't...
So the
we don't
implication
know
is that
who said
Windibank
what.
had a gun pointed at him, and he was saying, "Give me the gun," and the other person was
That is the implication, but we do know that he was shot in the back.
like, yeah.
So
They know the sound
yeah,
of his
you
voice.
knew Mr. Windibank, but they say wait.
You want me to
I
look
feel
at
like
the
this is
history or what?
I feel like this part is important
Okay.
because
they
they said earlier in their testimony that they don't know him.
Mm-hmm.
The bloke in... Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If you value your lives, you wouldn't share that. In the Granny's life it
Granny's
is.
life. It's Granny's life. Good job.
To summarize then, immediately after hearing the voice of the victim, you hear the gunshots, causing you to stumble and upset the items on the counter, scattering them on the shop floor. We tidied up after.
That's the thing. They don't confirm that.
They don't confirm what?
They don't they never said yes.
Like
To-
we knew Mr. Windibank?
No. They never said yes to Van Zeek's summarization of the events. So you heard the voice of the victim and then you heard the gunshot, because that would imply that it was Mr. Windibank who was saying, "Give me that gun," and not him saying, "If you don't want to get shot."
Mm-hmm. I feel like maybe this would be a start because it's the positioning of the two that doesn't make sense.
I don't. Yeah.
Or at least an autopsy report, maybe? It was entered from the
Into the
back,
heart,
so
into
okay, let
the
me
back.
try this.
Objection!
No!
Yeah, I was about to say, like, maybe not right there.
Your behavior council, damn! Haha, please don't mind me.
I feel like now is the time that we save before we present
I won't
things.
lower my hand until I prove my client's innocence, as long as it's quick. Alright.
So I think where you need to present that is when they're doing the acting.
What do you mean when they're doing the acting?
When they're doing the acting of the gun, when Mr. Windibank got shot. Because what they have it as is they have it as Nash rearing up over Ringo, saying, "Give me that gun," with him facing Ringo, and then Ringo shooting at the front. So I think get to that little acting bit.
But I can't present in the middle of the testimony.
Oh, you can't? Oh.
I cannot. That's why you're able to skip through it, because it's ultimately just information.
Okay. Well, the bloke what earned the place was holding a gun, so he should have just fired instead of yelling at the girl. Wait
a minute.
Wait. If he was holding a gun...
And then they were talking about, yeah, Mr. Windibank had a tendency to, you know, like protect. He had a gun on him. He would protect the place.
Oh! Okay, save. Save here.
I saved.
I think I know what to present.
Okay.
Okay, present the 1 o'clock a.m. picture.
Oh! Because he doesn't have the gun with him.
Boom! Yep.
Objection!
The music stopped, Royal! You're a genius! I am in the midst of greatness.
I'm a genius! Hey, did you know that I am an honors college student who graduated?
Will Walther be like,
what is the...
Anyway, about my
I
GPA
am
and
an
my
honors college student
accolades
who
and
graduated magna cum laude.
damn,
I'm smart.
you're saying that on the night in question, the victim, Mr. Windibank, was wielding a gun. Is that correct?
That's sick, Gov. You've got the picture. Well, we've got the picture that proves you wrong,
Yes,
motherfucker.
Nasha, yes, no question. And yet, in the photographic evidence from the time of the incident clearly shows that Mr. Windibank was not in possession of a firearm of any description.
Objection! Yes!
You surprise me. Does the defense really intend to highlight evidence that compromises the position of the accused even more?
Furthermore, the defense has failed to establish that the photographic print presented was taken a suitably short time prior to the victim's death. Your chronology is severely lacking, counsel.
Yeah, that's right.
Too right, Nash, too right. The old geezer could have been about to turn the tables on the girl, eh? Hardly likely.
No, I'm afraid this won't stand as conclusive evidence.
Ugh.
Dunk! Continue with the cross-examination, counsel, and heed my earlier warning, witnesses.
That's really interesting.
Mm.
A skulking's never skulking. That's really interesting. I've never seen an objection where technically you're right, but it doesn't progress the story.
Yeah.
So, Roy Wildfire, you were onto something, but it wasn't enough to actually, like,
it wasn't
move
enough.
on.
Ah! Okay, so we did that one. This one's done and dusted. Get your hands off that present button.
No, I'm just looking at the evidence. I'm just looking at the evidence.
Oh, hey, you can see it when you flip back and forth between them.
A little bit.
You can see the difference.
It's actually kind of hard to see the, like, what's up there specifically, because it's so tiny.
No. I mean the stuff on the counter moving.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait, go back and forth again?
Okay.
Thought I saw something else.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, damn it. Yeah. It's everything in the back that kind of changes.
Yeah, the back
So,
moves
yeah.
a little bit. Like, the table stays still, but the wall
Yeah.
also kind of moves.
Yeah, the wall moved. Yeah, it's the
That's sus as fuck.
I'm so mad because I'm not gonna get vindicated on that for a while. Okay. I guess let's look at the other green ones.
All right, let's look at the until the beginning.
What-
All right, we did knock a few things over, but we weren't rifling for nothing.
Rifling for nothing. That's not
Just
important.
before the
Just
gunshot,
before
we
the
heard a voice
gunshot.
yelling out, "Give me the gun."
Give me the gun.
The bloke owned the places, was holding the
did that
gun, so
one.
he should have just fired instead of yelling.
Yeah, we did that one.
It didn't
Didn't
give me a
I'll
fright.
give you a fright.
We were thinking the shooter would come out the door and get us
Oh!
next. What? What?
Wait. No, that's not anything. Because it was locked. If it was locked from the inside, then they could have just unlocked it and gone to get them. That's potentially not anything, but a potential thing.
We stuck everything back where we found it and scarpered straight into him in the black.
Oh.
We could have shot the pawnbroker. We couldn't have shot the pawnbroker. We never had a chance.
Never had a chance.
I feel like a part of me feels like it's this, and maybe it's the fact that he was shot in the back and the positioning. Because like, look at this. They're saying they couldn't have gotten him,
save.
but like the position is like he was shot here.
Yeah, I'd say save before you present this,
Again?
just in case.
Sure.
Yes. We're save scumming here.
We love save scumming.
Woo!
Woohoo!
We only have. Okay, but here's the thing. We only have 3, and we wasted 1 because we accidentally presented. And then
I
we
love
just
that
got
you're
one thing
also
wrong.
taking accountability for my mistake. I love that for you, bestie.
I got you, Gaber.
Anyway, I'm gonna try this.
Objection!
I believe in you.
No!
Damn it!
I can hear the music, and when the music stops, that means the scene is different. But when the music continues,
fuck.
it's like, damn, the game is like, try again, bitch.
Go back!
Eldritch
Go
says,
back!
I feel it is imperative to mention that you may be overanalyzing those pics now. Really? Okay, let's load. Just so we have more chances.
I love Dev. Am I late? What's the tea on this case? Drex, locker room murder. Sholmes is dead. Wario and Waluigi. Okay, first of all, Sholmes is dead. Second of all, this is Mario and Luigi. Stuck everything back where we found it. Scarpered straight into him in the black. Okay. I was talking about Ryunosuke.
Sorry, I accidentally clicked that. He was thinking the shooter would come out the door and get us next.
Get us next.
So I'm going backwards, by the way.
Yeah.
The bloke.
We already did something with that one.
Hold it!
Oh Jesus! Sorry, I scared myself. I was trying to click present and I clicked press instead. Mr. Windibank had a
Well, I
gun
might
in his
actually-
hands. Well, yeah, but that
Oh,
was
yeah,
a
that-
sight.
that-
Those two waving them guns
two
at
of
each
them.
other. Must have gotten pretty heated. We
Wait
heard
a minute. Wait.
Wait,
Mystery.
we heard the geezer say if you don't want to get shot. Didn't he?
Huh.
So I think
Just
maybe it was
before
the
he-
same person.
Wait. Just before E shouted out. Because they can. Just before he shouted out, we heard the geezer say. So it was 2 men in there.
I don't think that's a guarantee. I think they might have
No,
just
no,
be
no, no.
referring to the geezer with he.
No. Wait. No, I don't think so. I don't think they're referring to the geezer there. I don't think they're referring, or more accurately, I don't think they're referring to Mr. Winterbank. Okay, you're saying that Mr. Winterbank had a gun in his hands. Oh yeah, but that was a sight too. Them two waving them guns at each other. Multiple guns? What? First of all,
Yeah, that they're accusing Mr. Windibank and the culprit of both having guns.
but that's the thing. There was only one gun found, and it was Mr. Windibank's gun. There was no other gun, or there was another gun, and it was theirs.
Maybe we present the Windibanks' gun with the one bullet. for this one? Maybe?
Maybe.
Give me that gun. Bam!
Give me that gun. Bam. And they're... Because they said that it was Windibank. Wait. I think. Huh. Well, the blog was...
I feel like I'm gonna try this.
Wait.
What? Okay,
Is this
okay.
the one?
What?
Is this the one?
What do you mean?
Is this the one that that had the stuff about it?
Yes, this is the
Is
one
this
we
the one that we were
just
just looking at?
pressed.
Okay. Then yeah. I forget that it doesn't move on to the next one.
No, it did move on, but then I went back.
Okay.
Objection!
Damn it!
Damn it!
Dude,
Load!
I'm not even bothering to go through all that. I'm just loading right here.
Yeah, fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you! I feel like I'm onto something. I just don't know what we need.
I feel like we know what the contradictions are, but it's like a gameplay thing where we have to present the specific thing at the specific area.
Yeah. Just before the gunshot. I truly do think that they're talking about two different men in the whatever thing, because actually, yeah, can we find a way for them to talk about Gina and see how they
Address
like
Gina?
phonetically, yeah, say how they phonetically say she.
Okay, we can, let's press this again.
Yeah,
You heard the voice and the gunshots. We did go.
we did.
Though I suppose if you're being honest, we heard a wavering voice before the
Wavering
yell.
voice before the yell.
If you don't want to get shot, give me that gun.
The gun. Bam.
So here it implies that the person holding the gun
Yeah.
was like, if you don't want to get shot, give me the gun. Then they shoot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's also implied that this happened in the front, which we know it didn't. But where are the voices coming
Voice is
from?
coming from the other side of the storeroom.
The storeroom where the victim was found dead. Is that of the victim, Mr. Windibank? And that's also another contradiction, because they've been saying that they don't know Mr. Windibank, but in here, they're saying that it was Mr. Windibank's voice back there at some point. But that's an obvious contradiction, because it's called out in the game. And so, the question is...
I think this
No,
is
no,
just
no,
a
we didn't
lie.
look.
That they're lying that they don't know him.
Yeah. Broken fancy clever given equal eye. In Granny's life it is. Summarize then. Okay, so here's the thing. They do not confirm that immediately after hearing the voice of the victim, you then hear the gunshot. Keep that in mind, and then to the next one. Causing you to stumble and upset the items. Scattering them to the shop floor. You make it sound like we're clumsy. They don't confirm. They don't confirm. See, that's what I was talking about. They don't confirm that
It's
the
a
voice
false
that they heard
conclusion in a way.
was the victim. Exactly. Oh.
So
I
this
heard-
is the
I
one
saw
we were
girl.
just at.
Yeah, I thought I saw girl at some point in the green text. Is that the last one?
He should have just
Yelling at
fired
the
instead
girl.
of yelling at the girl.
Try pressing this one.
Sure.
Hold it!
Mr. Windibank had a gun in his hands. Oh yeah, bet that was a sight. Them two waving them guns at each other must have gotten pretty heated. Just before he shouted out, we heard the geezer say, "If you don't want to get shot."
Yeah, just before he shouted out.
That
We
is
heard
that
the
is an
geezer
interesting
say.
wording, though.
Mm-hmm. just before he shouted out, we heard the geezer say that the structure of that sentence is implying that before he shouted out,
But also,
"Gimme the
they
gun,"
did mention that
we heard
before.
the geezer say.
They did mention before that they heard a wavering voice that's like, if you don't want to get shot. So they might be emphasizing.
Exactly.
They might be emphasizing not he, but shouted of that sentence. If that doesn't make sense. Like before he started shouting, the geezer said, "If you don't want to get shot," you know.
But the thing is, oh wait, yeah.
I mean, you might be onto something.
Hmm.
I think it's a nuance that I'm not sure the game is doing intentionally.
Yeah, I feel like potential. I don't know, because sometimes this game is like really nuanced with what it's doing, and then sometimes it takes forever for the game to get to the conclusion that the player has already come to. People say everything. And someone's head quiet. Not someone being himself. Good grief. Well, he certainly sounded like he was ready to pull the trigger the other night. Only the person he was gonna shoot beat him to it, cooked his goose proper. But he wished he'd squeezed the trigger instead of wasting time shouting, "Gimme that gun."
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't we establish that the person holding the gun was shouting? Wait, am I stupid?
No, you're correct.
So, the person who said... So they're saying here that the person who said, "If you don't want to get shot, give me the gun," is Windibank.
I'm pulling out a fucking notepad.
The person who was shot is saying to the person with the gun, "Give me your gun."
Hold on.
It was
Goddamn,
more
I
or less
picked
at the
the
same
wrong
time.
bullshit.
I feel like that's important that it happened at around the same time.
Yeah. Hold on, let me turn on my light so that I can actually see what I write. Give me
Okay.
that gun. Bam. Interesting. This fucking game.
Emily, hi! Welcome! We are stressed out, but we are gaming.
One of the country bumpkins looking into my room while I'm trying to solve a fucking mystery.
We're solving fucking mysteries, bro.
I'm solving mysteries. All right, I'm writing shit down.
Then we heard the
Here
sound
we
of
go.
someone hitting the deck before everything went dead quiet.
Okay.
Let me, while you write that down, let me just press. You didn't try to open the storeroom door. Are you saying it was locked? It was quiet. The door was locked, and they couldn't open it. It was locked from the inside. From the inside. There's no way... You're saying we had no way of knowing what was going on in there. But you're still... So...
I guess it's more of like knowing for certain what happened in there. They can get an idea from what they heard, but they won't be able to know for certain. But there is a way.
Wait, unless there was some way to get a view of the inside of the storeroom.
Oh my god.
Through a spy hole?
This is literally all we have to do.
Don't ring a bell! Oh, maybe
Don't
we can
ring
present
bells,
the...
Don't light no lights.
We can present the spy hole in the cheer!
We know what we have to do!
Okay.
We did it. Alright.
We were so distracted by all of that. Okay.
Alright, we know exactly what to do. Shut the fuck up.
So you're saying you couldn't have seen or done anything, but that's not true!
That's incorrect! Present the 130 picture! Objection!
No!
What?
Are you stupid?
Fucking load!
I can't help the wide-eyed panic look. It's the gameplay.
This is bullshit!
Eldridge, can we get a hint?
No.
Oh,
I don't want to hit. I feel like I could do this.
we stuck? Okay. Alright, let's just keep pressing and look over it then. We stuck everything where we found it and scampered. Yes, you fired a shot from your own gun at Herlock. Yeah,
It was a bit
it
hasty.
was. You were
I'm
shaking
sorry,
like a leaf.
shaking like a leaf.
Yeah, Iris
Shaking
called
like
him
a leaf.
out.
Get him, Iris.
My mind went
My
blank.
mind went totally blank. Mental note made.
After
Then
that,
after
we
we
like
with
down the
them.
street, but then they...
Dodgy.
Mhm. The police
And
found his
handcuffs
revolver.
on the screen. Hmm?
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
that proves it.
This proves it.
We couldn't have shot the
We couldn't
pawnbroker.
have
We never had a chance.
Hold it!
And why should we believe that?
Eh,
It's
whoop.
true, isn't it?
It's
The place was
true.
totally empty when we went
Totally
in.
empty.
The victim was already in the storeroom, having been forced to open the door by the accused, who had a gun to his head?
Hmm.
In other words, on the night, these witnesses never laid eyes on the proprietor, Mr. Windibank. Correct? You got it, mister. Down to a T. So the Skulkin brothers never actually encountered Mr. Windibank.
Mr. Windibank.
Is that really true, I wonder? Is it true? If I
It's
say
not.
it loud enough, then...
Is it true?
Can't give me a minute.
Thanks, Iris. No.
Hmm.
So, they're saying that... I feel like that last statement could
Okay.
be a present.
Hold on.
Because they're saying that
Let me,
Sorry?
let's go through the things that I want to take notes on because I don't remember all of it.
Okay.
So I think it's the second one from the first.
Alright.
Yeah, this was the gunshot.
We are
heard a
taking
voice
the
yelling at
notes.
me back then. Taking notes.
So,
You
there
heard
was
the
a voice and a gunshot
Okay.
almost simultaneously.
Give me that. Wait. Why are you? Hold on. Give me that gun plus gunshot equals
But see, the
same
weird thing that
time.
the weird thing that I'm confused about is that they're saying that we heard a kind of wavering voice before the yell. So I'm not sure if it's the same
Yeah.
person who's like saying the wavering voice and then the yell.
Exactly. We don't know.
If you don't want to get shot, that's the wavering voice.
Yeah.
Give me that gun.
Okay, wait. Don't proceed yet. I'm still ready. If you don't wanna get shot, equals.
Wait a minute. In this
Wavering.
example, Ringo was the one saying that. But in the other example, it was Nash saying, as the victim, saying those words. Am I going crazy?
I think it's like because what happened here is it was the acting out thing, and you can see that Nash is the one who's like towering over Ringo while Ringo has the gun motion.
Okay, because I'm just saying, like, from this, Ringo was the
Uh,
one saying it, so it implies
yeah.
that, I don't know. Anyway, Eldritch is saying press
Yeah,
statement 5,
If you want,
so... Let's see, where did the voices come from? They came from the inside, from the storeroom. Voice you heard, it was
voice
the...
you heard, it was that of the victim.
So Van
they
Zeeks
do
is
not
saying there was
confirm
only
this.
one voice you heard, and...
And they don't confirm it.
So they, one of the voices
Brandon's
at the
like,
very least
"Yo,
was
yeah."
Windibank.
On his, yeah. That would mean
You recognize the sound of his voice.
Wavering voice. It's that.
My guess as to
That's
why they're
okay.
so nervous here and why they're claiming to not know him is that they at the very least saw a little bit of the previous confrontation before it went into the storeroom.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least they were able to see Windibank and like connect that to his voice.
Yeah. My granny's life. What is granny's life? So then
Okay.
to summarize.
Immediately after hearing the voice of
the victim.
you then hear the gunshots.
Yeah, the voice of the victim.
The victim was the one saying, "Give me the gun."
Yeah.
Okay, let's
So
press
they
statement
say.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's this one.
Went back and found it. Hold it! Everything back where we found it.
Whereupon you fired a shot from your own gun
Your
at
own
Mr.
gun.
Herlock Sholmes.
It was a bit hasty there. He looks so unbothered.
He's like,
Truth.
unbothered, flourished, in my lane.
I'm unbothered, hydrated, moisturized, eating chips in my lane.
Damn it, Eldritch is in the wrong section. I don't think this is super relevant.
Oh, okay.
I need to see the testimony. We couldn't have shot the pawnbroker. We didn't even have a chance.
You don't want to get shot. Give me my gun and the gunshot happen at the same time.
Wait,
There's a
okay. So the
laser
time of
voice
death
that
was
said-
1 to 1:30.
Yeah. That's
And we
not
know
helpful.
that apparently this happened at
Child.
1. And this happened
Yeah.
post
And
shooting
this is at
or something.
1:30. Yeah. I love there's the pomegranate
I love
blushing treat.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
god. May I see the testimony again? Oh, are you talking about the main one? I think Eldridge needs to know what exactly they're saying. It's we did knock a few things over, but we weren't rifling for nothing. Yeah. I kind of want to look it up, but I'm afraid that I might see like too much, you know? So that's why I'm trusting Eldridge to
Yeah.
give us a little bit of the
Oh, poggers. Jax.
Yay!
Yippee.
And remember, this isn't cheating because we sort of understand what the contradictions are. This is just a little
Yeah.
gameplay skipping.
Yeah, we know what needs to happen. We just don't know how to get there.
Mhm.
And did you already
Did
press on 2?
And then talk to Gregson. Yes, we did do that.
Reacts?
Yes, we did do that, and this changed.
It's called being big brain.
With our brain cells combined.
Hmm. Our 3 brain cells all together.
Mhm.
We could do it.
Did you present the crime scene photo? The crime scene photo on the news statements? This? Or
We did
this?
the photograph of
This.
Gina. I assume crime scene photograph.
Objection!
No!
Well, you two together make up one brain cell. Hey! I resent that fact. If you're talking about me and
when
Sang.
Roll Wildfire said we have
Incorrect.
3 brain cells collectively, I believe they have 2.
No, we all have one brain cell. Your brain is braining. You're just kind of jumping the gun a little bit.
Statement 3 should be the one. Maybe present the crime scene photograph here?
Objection!
The music stopped! The music stopped!
Holy shit! We did it.
So you're
yes.
saying that on the night in question, the victim, Mr. Windibank, was wielding a gun. Is that correct? I feel like we just went through this, but It's a different evidence. So.
Yeah, we did, but it's different slightly.
You know what? That should have been our hint that the statement was correct, but the evidence was different.
Yeah. That's it, Gov. You've got a picture.
Who has, nah? She has, no question.
And yet, photographic evidence obtained immediately after the incident clearly shows that Mr. Windibank was not holding a firearm of any description.
You what?
Gordon Bennett, that ain't right!
There can be no question that the victim's revolver was used in the incident. I would remind the court that Mr. Windibank's gun was found at the scene. Not only was it identified as the murder weapon, oh my god, Big Baron, but it was found in the accuser's hand.
But if he had a gun, if Mr. Windibank had a gun, why did he not have a gun in his hand? Stupid.
Stupid.
Yeah, that mole Tula used the victim's own gun to finish him off.
Give me that gun!
Give me that gun!
Ah! Kind of thing.
Stay exactly where you are, right there.
Yes!
Ryunosuke!
Thank you, Ryunosuke!
Let him cook!
Thank you, Ryunosuke! It's time to present the autopsy report.
If the crime had taken place as you'd so colorfully described in your testimony, it would give rise to an undeniable and significant inconsistency in the final moments you just acted out.
We already know. Goodness, how you saw, counsel!
You intrigue me. Oh my god. Like in a bi-curious way? But let's see some evidence to support your claim.
We already know.
Where is the proof that demonstrates inconsistency?
We got it! Autopsy report, baby! Oh, shit.
Wait.
Next.
Wait.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait.
Nope. Next one.
Pawnbroker, blood
Nope.
sample, representation.
Next page.
Wait, sorry. Wait,
That
I don't know why I didn't see it.
Take that!
There you go. Yeah, no, it's the first one, and we're used to like clicking off of the first
Yeah,
one.
I'm used to when it goes to the next page, it being the same item, but on the next page.
Yeah.
According to their testimony, the witnesses claim to have heard a shout of "Give me that gun," followed by the gunshot.
Thank you, Drax.
Yeah, thank you, Drax.
Indeed! With the two events happening almost simultaneously, or so we've been led to believe.
Yes, that's right. Now, if that testimony is true, it would mean that at the moment of death, the victim and his attacker would have been facing each other. Exactly! However, in the autopsy report, it clearly states that the victim died instantly after being shot from behind. Peanut butter baby.
Peanut butter baby.
As I stated before, there is an undeniable inconsistency in your testimony, Mr. and Mr. Skulkin.
Oh, thank God. But it's the guy's honest truth.
It is, Nash, it is. When he was shot that night,
The shopkeeper had a gun in his hand. We saw it with our own bleeding eyes.
Oh, you saw it, you did.
Oh, you saw it!
Did I hear you right just now? Ryunosuke is like, run that back. Run that back. Did I hear you right just now?
Guys, rewind the tapes. Mods.
Caught in 4K. You actually saw Mr. Windibank holding a gun?
Something like that, Moose, with doubt.
Ladies,
surprise.
gentlemen, non-binaries, you have all just heard the admission by these two witnesses that on the night in
Bitches.
question,
Bros, non-binary hoes.
they actually saw with their own eyes the victim wielding a gun, which can only mean that despite their testimony to the contrary, that the Skulkin brothers must have encountered the victim in person.
Oh,
Nosh, ah!
Order!
It is kind of satisfying to see the truths that we came across, like, happen in game, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna
progress.
be so excited when we see the fucking peephole thing. Where we'll be like, I figured that shit out.
That was you. That was you.
That was me. Witnesses, explain yourselves at once.
Well, the thing is, it weren't supposed to. It weren't supposed to what?
Whoa. I don't think I've seen him like go into the
He's
animation
been-
like that.
Hold
would
on, I need to see that.
It was very like because
Shit.
usually you just see him in the pose. I think it's the first time we see him
Yeah.
like just go into it. Ooh.
Damn.
It would seem that my previous warning fell on deaf ears.
Oh, he's pissed.
I made it quite clear that false witness would be the death of you.
Am I to understand that you replace the untruths of your original testimony with renewed lies?
Ever so sorry, Governor. Truth is, see, we,
Cut it out, Nash. Cut it out. If we blab now, you know what it'll do to us.
Mm.
Who are they talking about?
I was so right. I was so right.
There's a third guy.
I was so right.
Let me make your position here. Initially, I was like, "Oh, is he talking about like Van Zieks?" Because in previous like games, sometimes the prosecutor like worked with the victim to make sure that they didn't say things. Not the victim, the the accused, to make sure that they didn't say things that would incriminate them. But Van Zieks is clearly seeking the truth here, so he is not like collaborating with them.
He's a good guy, he's just an asshole.
Yeah, he's just like, I guess, lawful neutral?
I guess.
Let me make your position here perfectly clear. You will talk. There is no other option available to you.
Me when a bad bitch tell me what to do. Bruv, come on, the game's up!
But he'll have our guts for garters. You would enjoy Dual Destinies. Is that the one with Athena, I believe? Because I know that that prosecutor's. Oh, you mean my husband? The prosecutor Simon Blackwell, the one who's like basically like Baron von Zieks, but even more emo. Oh, anyway.
Is he the racist one?
In case it hasn't sunk in yet, no matter how hard you try to hide it, the truth will come out. I love me a bad boy.
Dunk. On the night in question, it is now apparent that you, brothers, met face to face with the victim.
Similar to how I'm face to face with you right now.
Oh, shit. I demand that you testify again to explain the precise circumstances under which this meeting took place.
Well...
Do we have to?
Yes.
On pain of death. I suggest you make yourselves fully aware that this is your very last chance to tell the truth. Alright. Alright, third time's a charm, baby.
New testimony!
Alright, so we just go inside the gaff and heaved a sigh of relief when the geezer showed his mug.
Give me that gun, he bellowed, and then he flew at us like he was possessed. I thought we'd had it.
Oh, he was shouting it to them. Interesting.
For an old geezer, the bloke was strong as an ox. He chucked me over the counter.
Damn! I pulled me gun on him, and then he legged it through that door into the back room. He went into the back rooms. He
went to the fucking back rooms. We never. He clipped into the wall. That's why we didn't see him again.
That's why the walls look different in the two pictures. He fucking clipped in the wall.
We never had nothing to do with killing him. That's all what happened, I swear.
He swear.
So you're now telling us that moments before the victim was killed in the storeroom, you in fact encountered him in the main part of the shop.
Well, yeah, sorry. So obviously, we already knew the Gina picture was doctored, but now we have conclusive proof that the Gina picture
was doctored.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we find ourselves at an interesting juncture. This changes matters considerably. But honest, Governor, this time.
This time, Nosh, this time we ain't got nothing more to hide.
Very well. Counsel for the defense, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
You
Time
know
to
what?
press everything.
You know my crack theory?
What's
Mr.
your crack
McGilded
theory?
wasn't actually dead. We never
Holy shit.
saw the person who died in that carriage fire. He could have survived.
You're true.
He's rich as fuck.
You're
rich-
so real.
Rich people
Hey,
have.
listen.
Rich people want to live real bad.
If we didn't see a body, it's
Mhm.
possible that they're alive.
Mm-hmm.
And truly, we have seen the body. Then again,
I guess it would be a little bit different considering that this man burned to death. So that's a little bit more. Well, I mean, all
the
of
thing is,
the
like-
bodies that we've seen are kind of gruesome.
Yeah.
But like, burning to death is in my mind, it's a different kind of gruesome body to look at. Like, a body with a bullet hole in it or a knife sticking out of it is different than seeing a body that was in complete agony until they died. Because
Mhm.
burning alive is the worst way to die. Because your pain receptors do not shut off until you die.
I believe you as the
And it's
royal fire
slow.
themselves. I believe you.
Teehee, I know a lot about fire stuff.
I thought you were gonna
and
say I know a
yeah,
lot about people burning to death. This is my special interest. you know?
That's why I said fire stuff.
Yes, my lord.
But yeah.
This is it. The moment I've been waiting for.
Same here, Inosuke.
Alright.
Time to press everything.
Press everything! So we just got inside the gaff and heaved a sigh of relief. So, why were you guys relieved when the geezer showed his mug? That's confusing. When you say geezer, I presume you mean the victim and proprietor of the shop, Mr. Windibank? Who else? Sorry. I mean, that's right.
we was keeping a close eye on the entrance to the gaff, obviously. But we never thought no one was gonna come out of the back room like that.
He just glitched out of the wall like that. The back room being the
He
pawnbroker's
clipped out.
storeroom.
He clipped out in there, he clipped back in.
We hear the as he clipped.
The fucking Gmod collision sound. Wait, let me see if I can do it. Wait, hold on.
That's really good. That's really good.
I just slapped the thing that I have my laptop on.
That must have been where he popped up from, only place he could have been. So it would seem that the victim was already in the storeroom when these brothers entered the premises.
Which means Ginny must have been in there at that point as well.
But that doesn't make sense, does it? If Gina had threatened Mr. Windibank into the storeroom with her at gunpoint, then why would he have emerged from the same room all alone when the brothers arrived? Maybe they were just
Realistic.
talking. Maybe they were just talking.
Yeah. Maybe they were just chatting. She went over and was like, hey.
She was like, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I need to check because my friend. Did you see the accuser at the time? Well, that mole tooler? Couldn't tell you.
No way, Cobber, we have bigger fish to fry then. I mean, the old geezer just lost it.
Alright.
That's
You're not
interesting characterization because from what we saw of Mr. Windibank, it doesn't seem like he'd be someone to do that.
Someone, like, aggressive?
Yeah. Like
That's
the
fair.
only time he's and like maybe it's different when someone is coming in with a gun
Mm-hmm.
because we didn't have that.
Yeah.
But
because we were
I like-
customers. That was the difference.
Yeah, we're customers. They were there to rob the place, and they had a gun, and it was the middle of the night. Well, actually, it was the beginning of the morning.
Good morning.
But like,
from what we saw about Mr. Windibank, he didn't seem to have a temper. He didn't seem to be quick to violence on anyone except himself.
Yeah.
And so, because here's the thing, somebody shot him. It wasn't Gina. It couldn't have been these guys.
Because the only gun
So
they
it
had
was-
only fired one, and that was like after.
Yeah, and that was at Sholmes. And so something happened in that someone was there and had Mr. Windibank's gun and shot Mr. Windibank. Whether it was Windibank shooting himself or someone else shooting him, it definitely wasn't Gina. But I don't think that the person who lunged at them was
Another crack
Mr.
theory?
Windibank. That's my crack theory.
Another crack theory I have is that fucking white-ass British white man, Eggs McMuffin, whatever he was called, he's
Yeah,
involved. Because he was in this chapter.
Yeah, because, like, why were you here?
Yeah.
What is your purpose? Like, we haven't... And this is the last chapter. So why would we introduce a character to have them... Well, I guess he technically did play a part in this chapter by being the one who was sent to go get... And also, that's the thing. We don't know why he was sent to go get
Or who sent
Mr.
him.
McGilded's thing, or who sent him, yeah.
Again, leading to my theory that McGilded is secretly alive.
That would be hilarious.
That would be. Hoo-hoo, I rise from the dead.
Hoity-toity-toy!
Hoity-toity-toy! Oh yeah, William, the weird, like, foppish, you know, William Shakespeare-looking guy, he also had a weird appearance in Chapter 4 and then never returned.
Yeah.
But apparently,
yeah, the fruity-ass Shakespeare guy and the shorter, also fruity, but in a different way.
yeah,
Shakespeare guy.
that was like a really weird, like, moment where they obviously spent time on, like, animating the characters, but they didn't even show up to the case.
Yeah. It's like, who the fuck are y'all?
You mentioned that Mr. Windibank shouted those words in your previous testimony too, however you claimed you heard him yelling them on the other side of the storeroom door.
Oh, did we?
Did we do that? But the truth
did
is,
I do that?
he was shouting those words at you, wasn't he?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Was the victim Mr. Windibank wielding a gun at the time? Was he ever? Blimey, lummy! A great ugly barrel he had, pointed straight at me frontispiece. Wait,
A great-
frontispiece. Is that his name?
Frontispiece. And also, a great ugly barrel.
I mean, if you look at the difference in the gun, technically his gun is, like, very thick. See?
Oh, yeah.
So that
okay,
sort of makes
never mind.
sense.
Okay. We're good.
So what you're saying is, you definitely saw Mr. Windibank with the gun at that time. Is that correct? It is, Golf. It is. Spot on.
Then all of a sudden he came at us, he did.
It was bedlam. I don't know who was going for who. You were clearly all going for each other. Like Nosh said, we thought we had it. I mean... For an old geezer, the bloke was strong as an ox. He chucked me over the couch. Is that why the lamp broke? Because I remember in the pictures there was a broken lamp on the the bottom.
Yeah, it's the post.
It's right here, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, press.
That's...
Yes, I noticed that you mentioned the counter in your previous testimony too. Well, yeah, course we did.
He knocked over a load of books, a candlestick, and some skull, whatnot.
That got tangled in some marionette, what knocked over a picture frame, what knocked over them scales on the floor. So in fact, it wasn't the sound of the gunshot that shocked you and made you knock those things off the counter. It was you getting fucking pile driven over the counter.
Yeeted.
Well, Big Brother here went flying over that counter like a gunshot, I can tell you. Then the old geezer pinned him.
He did, Nash, he did. If you hadn't been there, the bloke would have flattened me like a blooming pancake in seconds. At the time in question, the alarm was raised at the local police station via a secret cable from the pawnbrokery. There is a button under the counter used to activate it, which was presumably pressed by the victim. That's right, when the brothers fled the scene and back onto the street, they ran straight into the arriving police, didn't they?
Poor Mr. Windibank. He did everything he could to protect his shop.
I feel so bad for this man.
I pulled me gun
I
on
pulled
him,
me
and
gun on
then
him,
he
and
legged it
then
through the door of the back room. Wait, that means that you could have shot him in the back.
You
That
could.
doesn't look good for you.
No.
Were you intending to shoot Mr. Windibank?
No, never. I was just, you know, dap me up, looking out for me, brother. He was being flattened. Don't forget.
By a man whose shop was being burgled, yes. And then the man fled into the storeroom when you pointed your gun at him. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. He shoved me away, then ran off through that door and shot himself in. Y'all are lying about something in there.
There's something about that last remark. Something that doesn't
It'll be
quite
realistic.
ring true.
I wonder why Mr. Windibank ran away into the storeroom.
What?
Well, according to what everyone's saying, Ginny was in there waiting for him with a gun.
Yes, that's right. Gina allegedly used Mr. Windibank's gun to threaten him and force him to open the storeroom door. In which case, how did the gun end up in Mr. Windibank's hands again?
I have no idea, but that is strange, isn't it?
Little inconsistency could be significant. I could make a mental note of it.
I'm gonna make a physical note of it. Look, the point is, me and me brother here.
That's right, Nash. That's right. Me and me brother. Okay, I'm just gonna press this last one just to do it. Would Sholm smoke cigarettes? I mean, he's literally has a pipe with him, so you know, not far off, Eldritch. Don't smoke. Smoking is bad. But I do say every now and then a fictional character is smoking a pipe or a cigarette. Kind of hot. Not in real life.
Real. Yeah. Smoking in fiction, pretty attractive. Smoking in real life, gross.
Same with like owning like guns, honestly. Like a person
Yeah.
wielding a gun in fiction, like hot damn. In real life,
Like, hey, yo.
ooh, I respect your right to bear arms. You say you had nothing to do with it.
Nothing at all.
Nothing, Gov, nothing. The old geezer went and shot himself in the back room, did he?
Locked it was from the inside.
We know it was because we tried to open it.
But it's a decent door, that one. Good and strong. Wouldn't budge an inch.
Eldritch says, the sex appeal of a hot man pointing a gun at me. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not
Listen,
wrong.
there's
He's
a
flirting.
reason. There's a reason why I have a particular husband.
I see.
There's a
He also has a whip
reason.
too, which is lovely.
There's
a lovely
reason.
bonus. So in the end, the situation remains unchanged. Inside the storeroom with the pawnbroker, there was only one other person. The sole person who could have possibly shot the victim, the accused, Miss Gina Lestrade. Ah!
It would indeed appear so. What say you to that, counsel?
I don't know. Was there anyone else apart from Gina who could have possibly shot? There could have been! Oh, the music stopped. Mr. and Mr. Skulkin.
What?
What's that look for? From the moment you admitted that you'd encountered the victim face to face that night, the course of this trial changed completely.
It did?
What is your point, my learned friend? The question we must answer is who could have shot Mr. Windibank, and it is the belief of the defense that the defendant is not the only possible answer at all. Bravo, bravo, bravo.
Fucking Drax in stream chat.
You have my attention. Hold on. Wake up, son.
Oh.
We need to have a serious discussion about the type of Pokemon you've been catching lately. Elaborate. Okay, this one is straight up a man. No, he has a tail. Oh my god.
No.
I mean,
What do you mean no?
I get it.
Also, for those that cannot see, the Pokemon in this, the Pokemon that this kid has been catching are the likes of Rillaboom, Incineroar, Machoke, and Thundurus.
Mmm. Crush me in those biceps. In that case.
We just had this discussion last stream.
Mm? In that case, let us return to this plan of the premises. Oh, let us return to it
Yes.
indeed.
Yes, let us return to this, please.
The victim was killed in the storeroom, which was locked from the inside. Those are the facts. So pray, what other possible answer to the question of who shot the man could there be?
Dink! Counsel, you must now provide answers to the court in respect of 2 conundrums.
2, my lord? Twice as many chances to be right, maybe?
Indeed. Namely, from what location did the culprits shoot the victim? And furthermore, where was the victim at that time? Okay, that's easy.
Understood. Okay.
We know exactly where they were shot.
Are you alright, Bruno?
I'm not entirely sure, but there's one thing I am sure about. If I can prove that there's a credible new alternative to what's happened, it would change Gina's prospects hugely.
Huge.
So now, time for some clarity. Show the court on this plan the answers to the questions posed by his lordship.
Boom. Easy.
If you believe someone else could have killed the victim, indicate from where that person could have fired the
From
gun.
where? Right at the door.
At the door!
Take that!
Oh. Wait. That looks kind of
Oh.
silly. That looked a little silly. Your Honor, Your Honor, I didn't save my game. Could I have a do-over, Your Honor?
Oh, this is what I mean by you have the brains and you just shoot too early.
Damn. The defense believes the culprit could have shot the victim from this location here. He could have. We established that it's the black rooms. He could have clipped into the door as well. And the answer to the second question. Oh, this is a 2-part question. Oh my god.
Okay,
Where was the
can
victim
we
at the
go-
time? Here, right?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somewhere.
Take
there.
that!
The defense believes the victim would have been in this position. Oh. What your answers in fact show is that your own position is as absurd as— No! I'm not absurd!
Yeah.
What are you saying? No! Don't make the health come back down! I thought I— Oh,
Yeah.
no! I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna get a snack.
Oh. I've been paying.
Bro, this case knows what it's doing with these 2-part ass questions. Wow! It's twice as many chances to be wrong. From where did the culprit shoot the victim, and where was the victim at the time? I don't see why we can't show that someone other than Ginny could have done it in the storeroom. Someone other than Gina in the storeroom. What's the best move here? Should I try again? You know what? Maybe we should gather more information. We haven't presented anything.
Yeah.
Gather more information. I would like to consider the situation a little more before giving my answers. Consider the situation as much as you like. The answers do not Damn!
Shut up, yes they do.
Very well. The court will hear from the witnesses again while you deliberate, counsel.
Okay. All right. So that's all these brothers are willing to reveal this time, is it?
They're still hiding something, don't you think?
Yes, I'm sure of it, and not just a minor detail either.
It was almost certainly because of those two that poor Mr. Windybank. Well, you can't let them get away with it, Rudo. I'm gonna shoot them right now.
I know, but I get the feeling that there's even less evidence at my disposal this time to prove that they did it.
We've come so far. Now it's time to finish them off.
I
I'll do
love
my
that she
best.
does the same thing that Sholmes does.
Yeah, it's so cute. Okay. So I don't think any of these statements changed from pressing them. So
No.
it's gonna have to be a present that gives us new information.
Yeah, okay. So, alright, I don't get to read it. Give me that gun. And he flew at us like he was possessed. Thought we'd had it. For an old geezer, the bloke was strong as an ox, chucked me over the counter and pinned me down. Pulled my gun on him, and then he legged it through the door.
Oh, this was
into
the one that was
back room.
suspicious. They were like, "Are you sure he ran away? That doesn't make sense." And they were like, "Yeah."
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's look at things. I also believe that we should save him.
I mean, true.
We will save Scum.
Mhm. Okay, just to
It is once again a thing of, we know what we need to do, we know what we need to say, and if this wasn't a game, we could just say everything that we need to say,
yeah.
however we wanted to say it, but alas, this is a game.
So
with a
I'm going to
script.
just press so we get this information again. Were you intending to shoot? Nah, never. I was just, you know, I was protecting my boy, my homeboy.
I was protecting my bruv. He's about
By
to
a
get
man who shot
flattened.
with being burgled. The man
The
fled
man
into
fled
the
into the
storeroom when you
storeroom.
pointed your gun at him. He's sweating! He's sweating! He shoved me away and then ran through
Yeah.
the door and shut
Okay,
himself
wait,
in.
wait, wait, wait. Don't.
And then
Okay.
Rinosuke is like, "Are you sure about that?"
Yeah. I'm writing shit down.
There's something
Can you
about
pull
that
up the
last
history
remark.
so I can see the...
History? Okay.
Yeah. Let me pull up the history just so I can see the wording of it.
Mm-hmm.
Windy pointed. No. Windy didn't point nothing.
Y'all good?
Yeah. No.
Oh, sorry.
I thought you were asking, like, if, like, a sound that I made, if I was
Oh.
fine.
I was
Okay,
asking if you were,
so-
yeah.
Yeah, no, okay. Nash pointed gun at Windy. Windy fled to storeroom.
All good?
Windy. Oh wait, no. Windy.
He
shoved-
specifically, Nash is saying he shoved Nash away and then
Yeah.
ran into the back
shoved
room.
Nash away. Shoved Nash away. Then fled
Mhm.
and shut himself in. Okay.
And then they're saying, I wonder why Mr. Windybeck ran away into the storeroom when supposedly
Ran
Gina was
away.
there, waiting for him with the gun.
Yeah.
Allegedly used his gun to threaten him and force him to open the storeroom door. Maybe, I think maybe let's try presenting the 1 a.m. photo.
Yeah.
Because that's the one where it's presumably he was in
Mhm.
there because Gina forced him.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
gotta be something,
I
right?
agree. Yeah, I do think that's probably our best course of action here.
Objection!
No!
What? Load! Load! Load!
I could have sworn they literally brought up that it seemed inconsistent from the evidence.
let's look at the court record. I guess, yeah, present. But don't actually present anything yet.
Alright, done.
Walked it through the door to the back room. She was knocked out. Like
Wait.
that.
Let me just examine. So, location-wise, he was here, he knocked him over the counter, and then
Yeah,
the
he
brother
threw him over the counter,
pointed a gun at
pinned him
him,
down.
like, I guess, like
Brother
here,
was over
and then he
there.
went like, shroom, back.
No, but the thing is, he said he shoved him off him. He
Yeah.
shoved him away, so he had to be close by.
I'm assuming
So if he was,
he shoved him over the counter, so I'm assuming, like, maybe
Yes.
he was here?
so yeah, so they were right there. So Nash had to be close by
Mhm.
because he's saying that Windibank shoved him away and then ran into the storeroom.
Yeah, so
Why
I'm
would he
assuming...
shove him away if he was like over in? I can't show you where I'm pointing, but like, why would he shove him away if he was farther away? Like, why would what the fuck did he do? Did he just run over and be like, and then run away? Like, there would be no reason. And we know that he's lying about something.
So, them being shoved over the... But the book... Apparently he was shoved over the counter, but... The only thing that changes was over here. So, are they... Okay, they mentioned the scales and the marionette. So, the little one, Ringo,
Yeah.
was shoved over this
Skull.
end of the counter.
Yeah, presumably.
So, Windibank was probably right next to the door, and the older
Yeah,
brother
and
was
so
like
Nash
here.
must have been right there, yeah. Okay. Tell it to the chat. what you think.
Eldritch is saying, so why did he
why did
go
he-
into the storeroom?
Yeah.
Why did he?
Why did he go into the storeroom? He went into the storeroom because he was Windibank went into the storeroom because he was presumably threatened by by Nash Skulkin pulling a gun on him when Mr. Windibank was on top of Ringo,
Mm-hmm.
and Nash was trying to save Ringo. And so Mr. Windibank presumably shoved Nash away after seeing the gun and then went into the storeroom.
Did Windibank have the
that
gun
is-
on him at the time, or was he just barehanded?
Presumably, he had the gun because they said earlier in their testimony, if you go back, I think it will say,
Strong as an ox, he chucked me. Give me the gun, and they flew at us. I feel like it's definitely this one because they're implying that there's some inconsistency here.
Yeah. I would be willing to go through all of the parts of the testimony leading up to this to get another look.
Windibank was
what
Eldritch is
means.
saying, so was Windibank hiding in safety then? I think, because I feel like we're all on the same page here in that Gina was not threatening him with a gun. And so, the contradiction here is that they're saying he went back into the storeroom where Gina was allegedly threatening him. And they're like, why did he do that if Gina was allegedly, doing that? And so they're like, who knows? So that's
we know that you're trying to lead us, Drax. We're just trying to
see, what specific,
Get to-
evidence leads to... I'm sure,
Yeah. Yeah, we know what you're trying to do. It's just us trying to put the pieces together of what the game wants us to do, which sometimes is not entirely intuitive.
Kitty.
Kitty! Kitty break. Wait, the dog.
Down.
Doggy. Heck yeah.
Okay, oh wait. Maybe. Okay, maybe. Theory? Maybe he was going into the storeroom because his gun was in there, and maybe he was trying to get his gun? Remember he said that whenever he's like threatened, he'll get his gun or something? I'm gonna try presenting
But
this.
the gun is always on the the counter.
Did he have the
Can you go through the whole testimony again?
Like-
just so we can refresh in our minds.
Sure.
Like from the beginning.
Because I need to know whether he had the gun on him or not.
Yeah, that's
the
thing
main-
that we need to figure out.
When you say geezer, you mean Mr.
Geezer.
Winterbank? Who else?
Who
Sorry.
That's
He was
right.
keeping an eye on the entrance.
I-
We never thought no one was gonna come in out of the back
Out
room
of-
like that.
He came out of the back room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. Don't.
Wait,
Proceed.
they're saying that must have been where he popped up. Only place he could have been. Interesting.
Yeah, don't proceed. Don't proceed yet. Let me write down stuff. Windy. We came from the back room when the brothers came in. I didn't spell brothers correctly, but that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping a close eye. The brothers kept eye on entrance. No one's gonna come out of the back room. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. Has to be where he popped up from. Only place he could have been.
Is
There
there like
was
a trap door or
talks.
some shit? Because they're saying that it
There-
was a locked room mystery, but it could have been like not exactly.
The thing is, there was talks earlier in this chapter
Oh yeah, the
With,
tunnels.
uh,
Remember?
about the tunnels. Yeah.
That was Herlock was accusing the man of like you were trying to dig a tunnel to connect the something.
Yeah, can we look at the court record again?
Sure.
I want to look at the crime scene photograph and the 1 a.m. and 1:30 a.m.
Okay.
ones.
This is the crime scene.
Okay. Don't see a door. Okay.
And
Now the
1
1 and
a.m..
1:30. Okay, there's not really anything to see here except for the missing peephole, but we'll get to that at some point, I assume. Post-shooting photograph.
I thought you said post shitting photograph.
Post-shitting photograph. He shat himself. Okay. no,
Eldritch, don't say
there's-
that. Eldritch is saying I'm multitasking, so I may have misremembered, but I think you were in the right place for a bit and then you went away from it. No! Don't say that!
Oof.
Oof,
Thank you.
oof. But we were ultimately.
there's
I want to make sure if he has the gun or not. That's what I'm trying to check, because I'm wondering
Yeah.
if in that fourth testimony, if presenting the gun would be the evidence. That must have been where he
Yeah.
popped up. Victim was
So
already in the
let's see if
storeroom when the
victim
brothers
was
entered the
already in
premises.
premises.
Ginny must have been in there as well. But that
Okay.
doesn't make sense, does it? If Gina had
Yeah, don't proceed.
okay.
The entrance. Gina must have been there. Wait a minute. They said they were keeping a close eye on the entrance. So if they were keeping a close eye on the entrance and Gina got in there somehow, where did she get in?
That's true. Hold on. Sorry.
There's gotta be something else. There's gotta be something we're missing. There's got to be like some kind of trapdoor or some kind of window. Or
We were
something.
keeping a close eye on the entrance, but we never thought no one was gonna come out of the back room like that. That must have been where he popped up, only place he could have been.
Yeah, and with the sequence of events that happened, either no, there's no way. So, with the sequence of events that happened, it is that the brothers were outside of the pawnbrokery, watching the front door to see who would come in and who would come out.
Mm-hmm.
And then they go in, they start to burglarize. Mr. Windibank comes out of the back room. He rushes at the brothers. He throws Ringo over the counter, pins him down. Nash points the gun at him. Windibank goes back into the back room, and then presumably locks the door.
Mm-hmm.
And then at that point, the gunshot, he must have been shot at that point. And if the person who shot him was Gina, how did she get in there? Because they were watching the front door this entire time. So
Mhm.
there has to be another entrance somewhere. But nothing's showing up.
Why would he have emerged from the same room all alone when the brothers arrived?
Gina must have been there.
Did you see the accused at the time? Couldn't tell you.
Couldn't tell you.
We had bigger fish to fry then.
They're bigger fish to fry. The Yankees are just lost it. And I feel as like he was possessed.
Mr. Windibank shouted those words, however, you same thing you're yelling behind the door. Yeah? He was shouting those words at you.
Shouting words at you. Yeah.
Was the victim...
It's the victim.
Okay, wait, okay, this is
Perfect.
important. Was he wielding a
Mhm.
gun at the time? He was. Okay. So
I remember because I
okay.
talked about the great
Yeah,
ugly
yeah.
barrel.
Okay, so it's not that he went back in to get his gun. He had a gun with him. So when he had a gun pointed at him, he just fled? That feels interesting.
Yeah.
Pointed straight. So it was a gun pointed straight at Ringo, and then he just kind of like wrestle moved him.
The brothers.
You definitely saw Mr. Windibank with a gun at the
Pointed-
time. Then all of a sudden he came at us. He did.
Mm-hmm. Together, I don't know who was going for who. Okay. Pointed at Ringo. Hold it! Then tossed him. Yeah, of course we did. Knocked over.
A load of books, a candlestick,
books,
and a skull.
candlesticks, and
So that
some
was-
skull whatnot.
That was wait.
There's the candlesticks, there's the skull,
Mhm.
there's the books.
And then he mentions the marionette and the scales. Marionette knocked
Tangled in
over
the marionette,
a picture
walked over
frame.
a picture frame, knocked
the-
into
of
the
the
scales
dog, I
on the
think?
floor. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
the
because
dog.
those all move. So that's
yeah. Those are all the things that move. That is interesting. So in fact, it wasn't the sound of a gunshot. The big bro here went flying over the counter like a gunshot, I can tell you. Then the old geezer pinned him.
like where was the position at the time? I'm like confused because you're saying that he flew over the counter. Like, let me try to emphasize this. So you're saying this is where Ringo went over the counter here, and then you're saying
Yeah.
Windibank just like went over and just like pinned him like here.
No.
Ma-
I don't think so.
I am Confucian.
I think I see where you might be confused. I think what happened is that somehow, what the fuck was that? Is it the rapture? heard a weird like whizzing sound. I was like, oh. They came in through the front.
they went do. I don't think they went there because he came out of the back room.
Yeah, he came out like this, and
He
then
came out
he
like that.
approached them. So
Yeah,
but like, there's not
he
a lot
approached them.
I mean, I guess
So
there's
I
space
think-
here.
I think maybe what might have happened is that he threw Ringo over the counter closer to the door rather than away from the door to the store.
You mean like they were here, and then he threw them over here,
Yeah.
and then he went around and pinned him, and then the Nash had the gun
And
in
then
here,
Nash-
and so he pushed him away, and then went in.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking is how.
So
it
you're
happened.
saying the competition happened like around here?
Yes.
Okay, that's a lot of movement.
It is. It's interesting.
And flying over the
They
counter,
brought
the
people
old
flying
geezer
over
pinned
the
him.
counter like a
Did
bullet.
Nash, he did.
Did Nash.
I went for the pancake. The alarm was raised.
Timing question. There's a button under the yeah. There's a button under the counter that's used to activate it. So he had to have been on the pawnbroker side of the
Mhm.
table at some point.
at
And
some
I
point.
assume when he was pinning when he was pinning Ringo is when he did it.
Mhm.
I assume.
There's a button on the counter.
But-
That's right. When the brothers left the scene, they ran straight into the police. Did everything he could.
Pulled my gun on him, and then he legged it through that door into the back room. Press it.
Hold it!
This is gonna be a long trial specifically for parts like this.
Yeah.
Were you intending to shoot? No, I was just, you know,
It was just,
protecting my brother, yeah.
looking
was
out
being
for my
flattened
girl for an eye. He
By
was
a
being
man whose shop
flattened.
was being burgled.
The man fled into the storeroom, and then he shoved me away, and he ran off through the door and shut himself in. Can I look at Van Zeke's statement real quick? And then the man fled into the storeroom when you pointed your gun at him. Is that it? Okay. I thought he said something important.
Ran through that door and shut himself
Or, like,
in.
Something that could be helpful. Pointed at Ringo, then tossed in. Okay, let me update my notes. Pointed at Ringo, then tossed in.
There's something about
Nash.
that last remark, something that doesn't ring quite true. I wonder why he ran into the storeroom. Because Gina was in there with a gun.
Mhm.
Gina allegedly used his gun to threaten him and force him to open the storeroom door. In which case, how did the gun end up in his hands again?
Yeah.
That's the question.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Look, the point is, me both here. Okay, that's just the transition into the next line.
So the question is, how, if Gina was confronting him with the gun, how did he have the gun when he was approaching them? And I did try presenting this, and that was what failed.
Yeah. Gina was holding their signs of a single discharge. We haven't. Yeah, we haven't done it. Hold on, let me finish. Ran with gun into storeroom. With gun into storeroom. And locked it. Okay. Try. Blood samples.
I don't think this front half is relevant to this trial right now. I think it's mostly these.
I don't think so either. Yeah. Single bullet wound from the back. Get to the door. Pop window bank. Pop goes the weasel. Poster anterior bullet wound to the heart. The
Would
bullet
you like
entered the
help?
butt
I would
way.
love help, Eldritch. I know Royal Wildfire
bullet-
is determined to do this on their own, but
Determined.
for me personally, I'm a little determined to not take 5,000 streams to finish this game.
Yeah, valid.
Press on 5? Okay.
Oh hey, that was. Oh wait.
That's what we were doing.
Yeah. Okay.
But we thought we didn't have enough evidence. You say you had nothing to do with it, nothing at all, nothing.
Nothing at all.
Locked it was from the inside. We knew it was. But it's a decent door, good and strong.
Couldn't. Ugh. Everything's going so fast. I don't have time to read.
Inside the storeroom,
Inside the
there was
storeroom.
only one other person.
One other person.
The sole person who possibly shot the victim, the accused. You do? You just gotta think? I just have to think? I'm not good at think. You know what? Okay. I believe you, Eldritch. Maybe we just have to try again. We have the evidence we need. The course
I
of this
definitely
trial...
say save before we
I mean,
do the before we do the thing. Question we must answer is who could have shot Mr. Winterbank?
Defendant is not the only
possible
possible.
answer. Okay.
you have my attention.
Then again, I feel like the reason why we failed that one is because you put the motherfucker on the door.
I mean...
No. There is no I mean. Where did you shoot it? I shot them from the door. I was the door.
I was the door, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I was the door.
New alternative. Okay, saving here. Thank God this is a visual novel that you can save literally at any point.
Real.
Thank God. Okay.
Perfect. Okay, so don't put the motherfucker right on the door.
I won't! I won't! Where that person could have fired a gun.
Before
So,
the
like-
door.
Fucking... Here?
I'd put it, like, right in front of the door.
Right here?
Yeah. There.
Take that!
Roundabout.
It still looks so silly.
It does. And then he gets to be in his place. We know where Mr. Winterbank was. He's fucking dead on the other side of it.
Like here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take that!
Yeah.
Please. Please. Oh, I can't skip this! It's we did! Literally, we had it.
You put the
We-
fucker in the
we-
door!
We had it, but I was trying to emphasize that he was using the peephole on the door, but for some reason the
No.
game was like, you think that fucker
Because-
was the door, you silly Billy,
Yeah,
you stupid?
Because it's a top-down view. I feel like if it was a oh shit, what's the fuck? Isometric. I feel like if it was like an isometric angle,
Yeah.
like that kind of top-down instead
I
of like
feel-
a full
Eldritch-
top-down,
Eldritch
then
is
you
saying
probably
I
could've
was
gotten
trying
away with
hard not to tell you. You could have at least told me that I basically had it, but they were just standing like not on the door. I feel like that's like, you know, I had it. Ugh. But thank you at the very least, Eldritch, for saying that we had all the information we needed, at least.
Oh shit! Everything's fine.
Mr. Winterbank died instantly from a bullet wound in his back. Looking at the stain of blood on the storeroom floor, it doesn't appear that the body was moved after death, which tells us that he was almost certainly shot while he was in the storeroom. I was multitasking, I knew you did the thing, but I didn't know what you said. That's fair. I don't blame you, Eldritch. It's also just on us, and me mostly. The crucial point is, where was the shooter when the fatal bullet was fired? The shooter was on the door.
He wasn't on the door.
So you are adamant that the shot was fired from outside the storeroom?
Well, according to the Skulkin brothers' earlier testimony, according to my notes,
I pulled my gun on him and then he legged it through that door into the back room. He fucking clipped, bruv.
if Mr. Winterbank ran away through the door, we have to assume that the door was open at the time.
Ah!
It was at precisely that moment when the victim was fleeing for his life that these brothers had the perfect opportunity to shoot the men in the back once he was inside the storeroom.
Ah!
I'm just frustrated because I had it. Like, I had it. That the culprit was the door shit is gonna haunt me.
You had it, you were just thinking at it from a different angle than what the game was providing you with.
Come to think of it, do you remember what the prosecutor said at the start of the trial?
No. It's been like a week since the start of the trial.
Moving on to the findings of Scotland Yard's coroner, his report states that the bullet entered the body on a rising diagonal trajectory. It means the victim was likely shot by someone significantly shorter in height than himself.
Wow, and I wonder who's shorter in height.
Poor man, shot while he was running as fast as he could to safety.
Ah, of course! He would have been leaning forward as he was running away! So even if the bullet was fired horizontally, it still would have entered his body at an upward trajectory! Ryanosuke! Big brain!
Oh shit, yeah, that is big brain. Hold
So
on.
the
So the culprit isn't necessarily someone shorter than Mr. Winterbank.
Objection!
Dunk.
I'm sure my learned friends can't have forgotten that the storeroom door was found closed and locked from the inside. You claim the victim was shot as he fled into the room. Do you also claim that his corpse was dexterous enough to turn the key in the lock?
Yeah, I do, actually.
Actually, I do. What if someone else locked the door? Yes, there is someone else who could have locked the storeroom door. Is that so?
Very well then, counsel. Present your hypothesis to the court. In the scenario just described, the defense's assertion is that the victim was shot from outside the storeroom. In which case, who shot and locked the storeroom door from the inside?
Take that!
I'm not even relying on saves.
Hell yeah.
I'm not a cat word. Obviously, the person who locked the door was the only other person in the storeroom at the time. Defendant, Miss Gina Lestrade.
Objection!
Wait, this is like, now that I think about it, what if Gina was in the storeroom talking to him, he came out, he was shot by, like, dudes. Oh, sorry.
Don't die, it's bad for your health.
So, hypothetically,
Oh shit, he's fucking
he
dying.
ran inside the storeroom, was shot in the back, Gina saw that, locked the door for her own safety, and then held the gun in her hand for her own safety.
Yeah.
That, I mean, I don't know if it's like the answer, but that could have been like Gina's like reason for locking the door and having the gun.
Probably, yeah.
That's
And
absurd.
I wonder why she was knocked out. Why she was unconscious.
Yeah, I think that's the confusing part, is that I would have assumed that maybe like if enough time had passed she was just asleep, but she was like unconscious.
Yeah, and like she was unconscious, and then also I think they went into the room like immediately
Yeah.
after like we whisked everyone away, and then the door was forced open, and it was like, ah, body.
You're suggesting that the accuser deliberately engineered the sealed room? For what possible reason? Such actions would only serve to tighten the noose around her neck.
Because she was a scared little girl. I say little girl, she's 17, but still.
She
That's
a
a little baby.
You a baby.
That's a little baby.
If you're 17,
He's
you
a
a
baby.
baby.
Yeah. It's not quite as baby as Iris, but like still a little baby.
Advanced baby.
Like if I was a 17-year-old and I saw like a dude who I had previously been having a chill conversation with got fucking shot in the back, yeah, no, I'd be terrified. I'd be terrified at my big age of 23.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. I feel like anyone would be scared. Oh, I didn't get to read that. I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah, that's a tricky one, that isn't it?
Oh, what the heck? You get to go back and voice act things, but I don't get to go back and voice act things.
It's just that you were taking your time, and the judge was kind of saying an expository thing, and so I thought,
Yes. I'm inclined to agree. I must say. Well, counsel. Half-baked notions have no place in my courtroom, counsel. Remember that, please.
we get fully baked in this courtroom.
Hell yeah.
But of course Ginny would have locked the door. It almost goes without saying, doesn't it?
It does?
Oh, now Ryunosuke's behind us.
Well, if I was Ginny in that situation, I know I would have locked the door as quickly as I could. I mean, those two burglars had just fired a gun in her direction, hadn't they?
Oh yes, obviously. Before the
There you
two
go.
brothers arrived, Miss Lestrade and Mr. Mundebank were in the storeroom together. Now, I don't know what went on between them. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I think I choked on something earlier.
Oh. Brother, don't die.
Woo! Okay.
Brother, no.
But at some point, Mr. Windebank must have heard the intruders breaking into his shop and left the storeroom. Intruders, eh? That's us, bruv. Look at this. Look at fucking. Look at him pogging right there.
Oh!
If your theory is correct, that would leave the accused alone in the storeroom. Yes, it would. Then, probably only moments later, the victim fled back through the storeroom door, hoping to escape danger. Bang. Hit in the back by the bullet, Mr. Windebank fell to the floor where he was, just inside the storeroom. And what have we to ask ourselves now? What would the defendant have done in that moment?
I'll see where you're going with this.
Outside the storeroom was a terrifying killer who had just murdered Mr. Windebank. As soon as that thought struck Miss Lestrade, she slammed the door shut and locked it. In order to save her own life.
Hold it!
Ooh. But I mean, we ain't the ones who done it.
We ain't, Gov, we ain't. You gotta believe us. I mean, come on, we never shoot no one.
Objection.
We just have a gun with 6 rounds in it. That's blatantly untrue. I know for a fact that you would, because you shot Sholmes. You stupid.
Yeah. Stupid. Hey.
There is only one logical conclusion here. Wait, Ryunosuke, hold on. Wait, yeah, they shot Sholmes, but remember, only a single round was fired.
Mm-hmm.
So I definitely believe that he was shot, but not by this gun at the very least, or not by the skull bullets.
Yeah.
I'm sure
And I
Baron
feel-
von Zieks is
I have a yeah. I'm about to say like
Excuse
Baron
me.
von Zieks got something to say about that. Mm. I was taking a fucking sip.
Where were the sleevers?
Where-
You
where's
mean to
the
say it was the
sleevers?
pickpocket who shot the pawnbroker after all? I should have known it
Oh,
was
yeah, I
those
forgot
3
about the
brothers.
jury.
The 3 brothers? Damn! Now why I gotta be in this?
Get me out of
You know-
here!
you know the
I'm not
video?
part of this!
You know the video the guy's like, now why did they say fuck me for? That's
Now, what
That's
did I say
Gregson
fuck
right now.
me for?
That was
What did I
amazing,
do?
Bruno. All the members of the jury seem to be firmly on your side now.
I know, first time ever and probably the last.
Why was those highlighted?
Well, I think you've done it. Surely they give a verdict of not.
You put that little snicker away.
An admirable
freak.
effort, my learned friend. What is now? He's laughing.
Yeah, we already know what you're gonna say, Van Zieks.
Because we already
you
got
find
there.
the situation. We already got there. You find the situation amusing, Lord Van Zieks? I myself find the defense's argument most persuasive. Of course you do, you
I
old
dare
dumbass.
say, such chicanery is the bread and butter of the street performers in your provincial eastern nation. But such blatantly malicious conjuring tricks amount to nothing more than inexcusable pettifoggery. here.
Pettifoggery.
I've
Yeah.
never seen that word. What?
Me neither. I have never seen her in my life.
Who is she?
I'm gonna look it up, actually. I mean, I have an idea of what
Pettifoggery.
it means, but...
The hypothesis you put forward is still ostensibly credibly cannot. Wait. The
Pettifoggery, a
hypothesis
quarrel
you
about
put
petty
forward so ostensibly credibly cannot and will not stand. Because, you see, it contains a fatal flaw.
I
A fatal
already know.
flaw? Do you mean to tell me that you're I'm aware. I'm aware.
We are aware.
I say, Lord Van Zieks. Might be an idea to explain this barley conjuring trick or whatever it is to the troops on the ground,
The fatal flaw in my learned friend's argument is really quite simple to understand.
Yep.
Assuming you're not too dim-witted to count bullets.
Yep.
By George, count bullets?
Oh dear. He noticed that.
Iris is like, I know.
Iris.
What?
Hell
huh?
yeah. Oh my god,
What's
Rita,
everyone
stay-
talking about? Huh?
Honey.
Council.
Baby. Little guy.
Yes, sir?
Don't sir him.
Tell
He
the
does not
court
deserve
how
it.
many bullets were found at the scene of the crime. Two bullets. Correct. The first that which hit the victim in the back, ending his life, and the second that which struck the detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, on his arrival at the scene.
Why you put detective in quotes? You fucker. How dare you? Take his name out your goddamn mouth.
Indeed.
That detective.
I'll kill you. Ah.
The defense presented a picture showing the damage caused by the second bullet earlier in the proceedings.
The picture.
The bullet which injured Mr. Sholmes appears to have passed through his body to strike the calendar.
So, Sholmes' blood.
He's gay, he can't do math. I mean, Reno's gay. Come on. Reno's gay, I guess.
Reno's gay.
Your lordship's understanding is correct. Furthermore, we know that there are... Wait, actually, who the fuck is Sherlock? Wait, did I say Sherlock? Or did I say Herlock? Wait a minute. Mr.
Did I say
Herlock
Sherlock?
Sholmes. Oh, that was a my mistake. I'm sorry I said Sherlock.
What the fuck?
Maybe he uses both he and she for their lock. Anyway.
Hell yeah, he, she, Herlock Sholmes.
Woke Ace Attorney be like.
He, Sherlock Holmes.
He, she, Sherlock Holmes, Reno's gay, Kazuma
Or- wait,
Asogi.
it'd be- Actually, no, it'd be she, Sherlock Holmes.
The revolver belonging to the
Sherlock
victim,
Holmes.
Mr. Witherbank. With the Skulkin Brothers' revolver. It looks like he is like doing. It looks like he summoned two guns from his like deck in Yu-Gi-Oh, and he's like using them in attack mode.
Dual wielding.
The evidence shows that a single bullet was fired from each gun.
Yes, indeed it does! A single bullet from each!
Now then, my learned friends. You yourself told the court only moments ago that these two brothers shot Mr. Herlock Sholmes right before your eyes. Yeah, I did.
Oh my goodness! I think you'll find.
That if the single bullet was fired from the brother's gun hit Mr. Sholmes, it means... Windibank was not shot by the same gun. Stop. Only one bullet. Stop. Exactly. Yes, this Nipponese street performer presented an ostensibly credible argument. However, it was never anything more than a diversionary trick with no hope of standing up to scrutiny.
I think I know how it happened.
Wah!
I think I know how. Actually,
It is kind of tricky because, like, our theory, well, at least my theory, was that a third party, but they're right in that Mr. Windibanks' gun did fire one bullet.
Mm-hmm. And his gun somehow ended up in Gina's hands.
Mhm.
So if she had immediately closed and locked the door once she saw him, Mr. Windibank, get killed, then how did she get the gun? Because my idea is that what happened is that in Mr. Windibank's in Windibanks' panic to get away, he dropped his gun, and then Ringo shot him from the ground
feel like-
where he was pinned down. But then, how did Gina get the gun if it was locked?
I feel
Then again,
like it's
he was knocked out.
I feel like it probably wasn't the brothers because they don't seem like the villain.
Yeah.
My conclusive statement is that the brothers are definitely, like, you know, lying and like guilty of like something, but I feel like when they're desperately saying like we didn't shoot him, we didn't do it, like that's them being genuine.
Yeah.
Order.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was about to get to that. I was just like contemplating a little bit. Like, all right. Order! Order! Order!
Woo!
Oh, okay.
Pray forgive the discourtesy of flinging the dredge of this hollowed nectar into the public gallery. I think he said something like exactly like that before.
Yeah, he did, and I made the exact same joke that I'm about to make. I hope somebody caught that, but I think there was a
Kobe.
glass
Woo!
shattering sound, so I don't think someone did.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Van Zieks! Stop throwing bottles into the crowd, you freak!
But this court needs to open its eyes.
They
Unlike
can't open
me.
their eyes now, they have glass shards in them!
Unlike me, because my eyes are currently closed. The accused, Miss Gina Lestrade, is no ordinary little girl. Despite her young years, she can, regrettably, no longer be described as a juvenile. No, the person in the dock is far from a law-abiding citizen. She has a past riddled with criminal conduct.
Oh.
The truth is, the accused broke into the pawnbrokery on the night in question with a loathsome intent. Oh, he's bringing up the photograph. As we can see, beyond a doubt,
You
in this
stupid
print
bitch.
which depicts her threatening the victim with the murder weapon. And I have here in my possession one more piece of evidence that the prosecution wishes to present.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Look
Hit
at
it
this-
with the blood gun!
What?
Hit it with the blood gun! Ah!
Oh, I
As
was
soon
like,
as we get
I was,
that
I was like,
shit-
for a second, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hit it with the blood gun! As soon as we get that shit, we need to know whose blood that is. Oh yeah, I'll be taking that, whatever it is.
He said, what did he say
I
fuck me
was-
for? And then just like dipped.
I was so focused on the, oh my god, we're gonna know who actually had their blood, like, on the disc, if it was the fucker or if it was Gina. Ooh.
Mhm.
And then I forgot that I voiced Gregson. I'll be taking that, whatever it is, and McGill, it's down to the yard, thank you very much.
No, don't give it to him. It's mine. It is mine.
I'm sorry, miss. And anything belonging to McGilded has to be taken in as evidence now. Also, kind of weird how you and Ringo sound the same.
I mean, listen, Gina's like a little bit up here, but Ringo's just
Yeah.
more of like my normal voice. It's different.
Yeah.
It's different.
It's different.
Yes, that music box disc. McGilded's music box disc.
Oh,
The
that
very
fucking
day
disc.
before the hateful murder of Mr. Winterbank, the accused attempted
God,
to
I
make
feel like I'm back.
what?
I was about to say, like, God, I feel like I'm back in the fucking Dream SMP fandom about talking about fucking discs. Ugh.
The
I'm
accused
having war
attempted to make
flashbacks.
off with this article, which clearly doesn't belong to her, and with none of the subtlety of the pickpocket, I might add, but by brute force and brazen impudence.
Good gracious!
Make no mistake, any sympathy for the accused on the account of her years is misguided and dangerous. Eldritch is yelling, "You were in the Dream SMP fandom?" question mark?
I was at the beginning of it, and then I think like after the finale, the quote unquote finale, where like character Dream got locked up in prison, then I kind of like fell off.
There's a story
Honestly, yeah.
As someone who doesn't really interact
Like-
with SMPs, I don't know what the hell is you're talking about.
Yeah. The biggest reason why I was in the Dream SMP fandom, Drax, was because of Technoblade and Filza. And then once Technoblade passed away, I kind of didn't care anymore. And then Filza didn't really care about the Dream SMP. So I was like, It's like the only streams I tuned into were Phil's and Techno's. And then every once in a while I'd tune into like a Tommy stream.
I've watched a few
Um,
Tommy in it videos. He's alright.
Yeah, he seems to be a good kid.
Yeah.
I hope he stays that way, and he actually is that way.
There are no
There have
depths to
been
which this girl
Many of
would not
people
stoop to
in that
push.
server.
No crime she would not commit. I think in general, it's scary to think of anyone like being as young as a teenager having that much like influence and power.
Oh,
and,
definitely.
and they would fuck anyone up. And so my hope is that someone as young as him who is that popular can stay like, you know, like a good person.
Yeah, like stay grounded.
Yeah.
There's definitely been, he's talked about it at some point, but there's been times where he was like doxxed,
That's not good.
by multiple people, and like threats were made against him and his family. And
That's
it's like,
also not good.
Yikers.
The court forgets that fact at its peril. I forgot the Russian man with the mouse.
I see. Do not forget me. I think it would be prudent to take this music box disc into evidence, counsel. Yes, please. As a grim
hold it.
testament to the defendant's
Oh, that was you!
Okay. Lord Van Zeeks,
Inspector Gregson, what?
hold it.
Yes, Inspector?
We had a meeting yesterday at the yard with the prosecution service, and I think it agreed that the disc wouldn't be used as. Oh wait, no. Wouldn't be used as evidence.
I can
Give
hear
me
you
that
just fine
fucking
from over
disc.
there, Inspector. What's this all about? Why is the Inspector acting strangely?
Why are you acting strangely?
That's the first time he said anything to Van Zeeks at all. I am unaware of any such meeting.
But those were the instructions, right from the top. The government bigwigs were insistent.
Interesting. Do you remember government bigwigs? Remember the
Yeah.
newspaper?
Yeah.
Government secrets?
Um.
I am the prosecutor and I alone determine how to present my case. Your warning is noted. Thank you.
Your warning is noted. I do. It's like the council. Yeah.
The prosecution wishes
Like-
to proceed with submitting this disc as evidence, my lord.
It's like I acknowledge that there has been, that there has been a warning, but considering that it is a stupid ass warning, I have elected to ignore it. Indeed. Better.
The music box disc has been entered into the court record.
Thank you.
Thank you, L. The prosecution has established the accused's motive, opportunity, and baseness of character. The character is
She
very
is based.
based.
You're correct.
There is nothing more to add. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I await your informed decisions and rest my case. Oh, Gregson is still in the pose. He's like, I don't believe it.
Hit it with the blood gun.
I had the jury on my side for once, for all of 5 minutes.
Oh dear. It wasn't even for 5 minutes, Runo. Don't forget I can read your mind.
My lord.
Oh, my lord! Wonder if I might say something at this point. Proceed, Mr. Foreman. Been stumbling about in a bit of a fog up to now, truth be told, but all of a sudden,
I mean, I fucking feel you, juror number 1.
the answer's bally obvious to me and my men. There's only one thing for it.
Oh
Oh,
no.
wait. I'm ready for the voices.
Your
Very
voice.
well. The court will hear from the jury. Ladies and gentlemen, you will present your leanings to the defendant's culpability. Guilty.
Bisexual.
Guilty.
Their voices.
Guilty.
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 I like how the glasses woman is like, guilty.
Guilty. God damn it. Time for another goddamn summation examination. Fuck. We have a consensus among the jury, it seems.
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
That's my line. I wrote that for Hurley. Oh, how
Are
dare
you a
use
fan?
it against us.
Don't worry, Iris. I don't think we're finished yet. There's
Yes,
still more
because
to
I
this
know you're
case.
going to call for another summation examination.
I
Get
need
it
to do a
on with.
couple more spins, a few more points, and then Gina didn't shoot Mr. Winterbank. That's beyond any doubt. I just feel it.
Very well. We will proceed with the second summation examination of the day. Mr. Foreman, are you and the other jurors ready?
This all takes place one day. by the
Sorry.
way.
I think it's very funny. Guard up squadron is primed and ready for action, sir. Very good. So, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will each explain on what grounds you have now determined the defendant to be guilty.
It's time. I can't wait for the doctor to be like, I'm pretty sure I lost my
scalpel is still in there. Oh goodness, it's so expensive.
Ah! It's like, brother, that's not even about the case. Alright.
Once a rogue, always a rogue, I say. Different breed to us law-abiding citizens.
As only 2 bullets were found at the scene, I would say the whole case is done and dusted.
You don't need a stereoscope to see the truth here. Every which way you look at it, it was that pickpocket.
This fucking guy, it reminds me of that tweet that's like, guy who's only ever seen Boss Baby, like, 2, watches a movie. Getting a lot of Boss Baby 2 vibes from this movie. Like, I feel like this is him, but with
Baby
stereoscope.
2 vibes.
Getting a lot of stereoscope vibes from this case.
Oh, you fool. We're gonna pull the stereoscope on you, buddy.
I never imagined that simple operation would cause me such grief.
This stupid fucker, I love
The
him.
accused attempted a theft on the previous day. I can see that I'm in for a busy day ahead.
I am ballistics expert. I have seen many shootings. There's nothing I do not know about guns.
Look at that fucking mouse!
It's a creature! It's a little guy!
It would seem there is little remaining room for doubt.
Actually,
have to admit, I was rather bowled over by the argument put forward by the chap in black. But when that fell apart like a house of cards, I saw that I'd jolly well been hoodwinked. Well, no more!
We'd been schmeckledorfed.
Fuck! I've been smeckledorfed.
The whole courtroom is turning against me.
It's not fair!
Iris?
I did not hear that in line at all.
You didn't hear it? Damn. Well, stream can
No,
hear it. That's what
I-
matters.
I heard like the echoes of it. It sounded like
Eldridge, thank you for getting my reference. That's not even a word, and I agree. But as established in previous streams, when my voice goes a certain octave, Discord just cuts it off for some reason. So I guess when I do it, whenever my voice is up here or something, Roll Wildfire
Yep.
just is really hard to hear.
Discord doesn't like us getting high.
Yeah. Damn.
That prosecutor's being mean! Just because Ginny's done some things she shouldn't have done in the past, that doesn't make her a murderer!
Get new cup, new bottle.
New me. Hashtag. Allow me
Oh.
to allow me to savor, also savor with a U, very British, this fruity
Why?
vintage while I savor the
Fruity?
spectacle of your fruitless debate on the matter. Oh my god, you're so clever, Van Zieks. Oh, you're so clever. Here's to the truth coming out. Eventually.
And here's to you coming out eventually.
Happy Pride Month. Wait, that was last month. Eventually, next
Damn
year.
it. That's enough preamble. Counsel, proceed with the summation examination. Do the
I wish you
thing.
could hear the echo
Um,
that happens when he slaps himself.
Slap, 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 slap.
Yes, my lord. Can someone edit it so that instead of the slapping sound with the echo happens when Naruhodo slaps himself, the fart with reverb happens instead? Alright,
Oh my god.
let's trust this. Also, didn't you and your wife technically kill a woman?
Yeah.
Just because Miss Lestrade has a history of pickpocketing, she must be guilty of murder. Is that what you're saying?
Well,
Are all members of the British Army so quick to judge?
the answer is yes. I beg your pardon. Are you mocking Her Majesty's Armed Forces, the greatest military organization in the world?
No, I'm simply illustrating my point.
Uh,
Making assumptions about people because they're a soldier or a pickpocket is wrong and dangerous.
Well, yes. Might have a point there, I suppose. But let's not forget the girl had already shown she had it in her from before. She's clearly a criminal sort through and through. Can't deny it.
When you say that she'd shown she had it in her, are you referring to this?
Oh my god, we need to blood gun it. Exactly! Tried to swipe that only a day earlier, Or am I mistaken?
Not exactly. Given that I was actually there at the time, it's hard to refute that.
I've never actually seen the real thing! I can't wait to have a close look at it! Give me my gun! Give me my gun!
Me too, Iris!
Oh yes, of course.
Hit it with the gun! Hit it with
Hi,
the gun!
sexy! Mr.
Hello!
Sharps did use his caramel bars to make a copy of the disc, didn't he? And then ordered every type of music box he could from across Europe. Bye, sexy.
We still don't know what tune it plays though, do we? But I'd love to see how the original compares to Hurley's copy.
McGilded's disc. Could it be a clue somehow? Perhaps we should examine it in more detail. Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. You don't have to tell me twice.
It's time! It's time!
I'm just gonna do it in the middle of this examination. Fuck it.
Yes! We need to know! Blood gun that shit! Blood gun that shit!
Wait, okay, before that, blood gun.
Blood gun! Important!
Oh, Runa,
Whose
look!
blood is that?
This is blood! Hooray!
Let's go.
Yippee! It's blood!
Yeah, you're right. Just a small smear, but definitely blood. Actually, it feels though I might have noticed that before.
Haha, then it's my time to shine again. I thought I'd be waiting forever.
Are you Rural Wildfire?
Alright, hold still with that disc, Rudo.
Can we get this done quickly, Iris? I'm literally in the middle of cross-examining a jury member, and I just pulled out this disc and we're just talking to each other.
In a flash.
He's just holding the disc, and she's gonna shoot it with the gun. I believe. Whose blood?
Green?
Oh, a lovely bright shade again.
Wait a minute, that color.
What is
Huh.
It's just that green. It's not the first time we've seen that color, is it? The blood samples portfolio has been updated in the court record. But also, fucking what this? What this?
For me, Cooper.
For McGilded. That's the man you defended in court a couple months ago, isn't it, Rudo?
Yes, or rather, mistakenly defended.
I wonder what his name is doing in the back of this disc.
That's a question I'd love to know the answer to myself. Alright, thanks guys. Alright, so
Good job.
if we look at the blood evidence. Okay. Windibanks is shot.
Unknown.
Someone.
And
This was Mason. This is Windibank. Unknown. Green. Fucking green. So
fucking green.
I am gonna put forward a slight thing that I sort of know because of spoilers. Remember last Ace Attorney stream, I accidentally spoiled myself?
Yeah.
Do you remember what it was?
Ah! Ah!
I know.
The worms! The worms!
Ah! The worms! The worms!
But do you?
Yes, I do. I'm not gonna say it so that
Everyone else can figure it
live.
out?
Yeah, so they can get the reveal.
All I'm saying
But-
is that when Eldritch very sneakily earlier said that maybe, like, Sholmes has been deceiving us or something, I think that they were, you know, alluding to something. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright.
As only 2 bullets were found at the scene, I would say the whole case is done and dusted.
Hold it!
It's the number of bullets that has you convinced?
Only 2 bullets were fired, and the 2 guns that fired them have been examined by the police.
When the I thought it when the parkour maid. Because it spelled like the
When the parlor maid asks me how many are invited for dinner, I always tell her to count the table settings.
Well, that's logical, I suppose.
Although,
Yes?
sometimes after dining, crockery does go missing. 1 or 2 guests rather like the fine china.
Does your employer dine with thieves?
So I suppose. If there was another bullet somewhere of which we were unaware, I'd have to reconsider my position.
A third bullet somewhere on the scene. It could be possible. I'm bullshitting, but you know. Wait, what? No! Wait! No! No!
What?
I was just
No.
kidding! I was just kidding! I was just
Why
saying
would you
JK!
do that?
I thought that it would change the statement and that we could go back to it.
Yeah, I will admit it's usually
It's
it
usually
does
that,
where
right?
it's like,
I was
yeah,
just
okay,
joshing.
let's look at things.
Okay, this gun of 1 discharge, single round. Well, I did a schwupsie.
Oh, sangled. Okay, let's look
Listen.
at everything.
All right, music box.
Look at the outline for. Wait, look at the outline for Winterbank real quick. Because you went through it so fast I couldn't really see. Okay, I don't see a bullet. We're good.
But technically, what evidence could there be that we could present at this point?
Oh.
Hypothetically, this has a right answer. So I'm like, if there's new evidence that we get first from somehow interrogating, like, what could it be? I am confusion.
Look at the crime scene photograph. I'm looking around. I don't see anything. Can you close up on his bullet hole?
Damn.
Okay. That is rendered in such detail.
We finally showed hole on stream.
God damn it. I fucking hate you. You're my least favorite person on the planet Earth.
As
How does
long
it
as you
feel?
laugh that one moment, anything you say afterwards doesn't matter to me.
Okay, there's no bullet here.
Okay.
It's just the bullet hole.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna present this because for some reason this was, like, cracked. And maybe my crack theory is that, fuck you, whatever. What caused it? Maybe a bullet. Who knows?
Alright.
Take that!
I'm sad that we didn't save.
Ryunosuke is making such a confident face right now.
Oh, okay.
I don't suppose
So,
this would pass
we
as
are
a
at the
good bullet?
point now.
It passes for a bullet as much as you pass for a lawyer, my learned friend. Oh! Coming from you, I'm gonna take that as meaning not much. In no way does that resemble a bullet, if that helps you understand. Okay, so they're literally having us present a literal bullet. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't yell
Oh,
at
there it is.
me! Don't yell at
Alright.
me! I would expect to be of the correct form. Listen, look at this
Okay.
photograph!
We are now at the point where we need to save before every presentation.
Why are they yelling at me?
Because we don't know what happens if we run out of charges. And I swear to God, if it's that we go back to the start of the case,
It's
I'm gonna
probably
lose my
not
shit.
that.
It's probably not that.
It might be that,
but
though. There's a non-zero chance it might be that. But it's
There is
okay.
a
It's exciting.
non-zero
The stakes
chance.
are high. People love this shit. I'm doing it for the chat.
I am
Alright.
tempted to look up to see what happens when you run out of charges in this game.
Okay. So,
Alright, Tommy in it, let's go.
Hold it!
literally, Tommy in it. It's English.
Yeah, he literally looks exactly like Tommy in it. He's got the fucking red and the curly blonde hair and everything.
So if I understood correctly, you need two pictures. A left eye. Oh my god. Are we back to the fucking stereoscope stuff again? Again?
Oh my fucking god. Exactly. Then you can see the scene in 3 dimensions, like this.
So if we have 2 bullets, I don't suppose you can see anything useful with them? Ryunosuke, you
Brother.
joker. You joker.
I think you'll find that no matter how much you squint, the truth of the situation always looks the same here. The only person who could have shot the victim is that girl in the dock.
How can you be so sure of that?
Think about it. The Skulkin brothers shot the great detective, didn't they?
Yes, that's been mentioned once or twice.
Well then, surely it's coming into focus now, isn't it?
This is a waste of time. I'm not going to change this man's mind anytime soon. Okay.
Alright, so that is the game saying, don't talk to this man.
Simple operation.
Then this fucker.
Would you please stop muttering about things that have nothing to do with this trial, sir? The defendant's life is on the line here. I mean, someone with a scalpel in their stomach also has a life on the line. Well, the thing is, I couldn't really say that has nothing to do with the trial, to be honest. Huh? I mean, there's no question that the man was shot, but the bullet simply vanished from his stomach. It's quite inexplicable, don't you think? Huh. I almost don't want to ask, but this surgery you've been muttering about all this time, you were operating on...
Oh my god!
What was the fellow's name now? Herlich? No, Herlock? No, Herlock?
We found the
Herlock
third bullet.
Sholmes, by any chance? Yes, good lord! It was that Herlock fellow! What? You're the surgeon that operated on Mr. Sholmes? That's right, using the very latest anesthesia techniques, I might add. It was a fairly major op, I can tell you. This is crazy! Let me see, the
this
fellow
man
was
is
brought
perfect.
in not long after midnight, if I remember correctly. They said he'd been shot by some criminal or other, so I opened him up like a shot. But the funny thing is, I went over his insides with a fine-tooth comb and couldn't find the bullet anywhere. So I'm afraid I had to throw my hands up and just stitch the video back up. Damn! That's like still a lot of work.
Yeah.
I hate to state the obvious, but yes? Surely that's because the bullet is still at the scene of the shooting?
The counsel for the defense is correct, as is clearly shown in this photographic print.
Oh, sorry,
That's
that's
you.
me. The bullet that the Skulkin brothers fired at Mr. Sholmes hit him in the stomach region, then exited his body and lodged into the shop wall where the calendar was hanging by the door. I think you'll find that's really simple if you just consider the problem three-dimensionally. Ha! Who do you think I am, sonny boy? Well, juror number 4 is the least I can do. As soon as I saw the wound to the man's stomach, I flipped him over like a pancake. Are you saying you checked his back? Of course I did. There wasn't any trace of injury. No sign the bullet had left the body at all.
Okay.
What?
The third bullet, we found it.
That's the point. The only logical conclusion was that the bullets were still somewhere in the man's innards, which is exactly why I set about slicing him up. I'm still none the wiser even now. How many times do I have to say it? Can somebody please explain how it happened? Can somebody please solve the mystery? I've almost as much of a mystery as to how this jury was put together. Very honestly, very fortuitously, I would say, Rinosuke.
The real.
The mystery of where
Alright,
the bullet
we know exactly.
Okay.
Oh, where's the expert when you need one? Talk to the Russian man!
Yeah. Russian.
Hold it!
What do you mean you're in for a busy day?
Forgot to say, stop. Do excuse me, stop. I am a communications officer, stop.
A communications officer? Does that have something to do with sending telegrams?
Everything from personal messages written by members of the public to latest news in the capital. I convert all the messages into Morse code and tap it out to the entire world electronically.
To the entire world?
Thousands of miles of cable under the sea, stop. Worldwide communication network, stop. Information transmitted to and from all corners of the globe, stop.
It's very aggressive. Ah, yes. She was getting equally worked up about radio waves or like that before, wasn't she?
I specialize in communicating information from government departments and newspaper offices.
I see.
I'm sure I shall have to wire this newspaper report of today's guilty verdict later. So no sleep later for me tonight, I imagine.
Let's just finish the trial first, shall we? So I don't think she's important.
No.
Hold it!
I thought you were just a tourist.
Russian silence. Good day. I am visiting London for sightseeing. I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please.
There's no way he's just a visiting tourist. So, you're a ballistics expert. Who knew?
I have much experience with guns.
Ah.
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 I've lived through many. How do you say? Extreme violent bath of no blood of
Ah, extreme violent bloodbaths, perhaps?
those extreme violent bloodbaths. English is very difficult tongue.
Considering the sort of people you associate with, I'm surprised you still have a tongue.
Damn.
Oh, hold on,
Okay.
hold on. Important video.
Oh my
did you
god, Drex!
Did you post the video of Rinosuke slapping himself, but it plays fart with reverb? I'm playing it right now.
Perfect. Drax, you're my favorite.
I love the effort you went into to find a clip of someone playing it like without voices. So much work.
Oh my god.
You're the MVP, Eldritch.
Perfect. Hell yeah. Huh. Anyway, if you have questions about bullets and guns, you ask me.
From this angle, these two look like the eyes of a mouse.
It does. You know. There is nothing I do not know. No mystery I cannot solve.
He's very confident in his knowledge of guns. It was harder to find this exact moment, actually. I mean, I'm sure there's like a couple moments where like Ryunosuke like slaps his face, but good on you for finding this exact moment.
Oh, I was looking at chat.
You were looking at
I
the
know,
clip
you go
again?
to the
I know,
last-
it's a good clip.
I was looking at chat because I was looking up like what happens when you run out of charges.
Oh,
You go back to the last checkpoint, which is the start of the summation examination.
I see.
Awesome. Okay. Thank God it's not the start of the whole fucking trial, or else I would lose it.
But for
Do you-
dignity's sake,
okay.
I'm gonna make sure we don't game over.
Yes. Drax, do you know that when we get to the last checkpoint, do we have the charges that we had at the start of the last checkpoint, or do we have all of our charges back? Anyways,
We're
But
living on the
if
edge,
possible,
Roll Wildfire. We're
please.
living on the edge.
only in real. But if possible, please, only
Eldritch
in
says
Russian language.
if you die, you refresh, which is good to know, but also, I'm living with my mistakes.
Actually, he said if you die, you refresh.
Oh,
I'm
I
sorry.
didn't see that. Damn. It's a good thing. It's unfortunate that you don't refresh, but regardless.
He's not very confident in his knowledge of English, though, is he?
No, still, we should bear it in mind. He's our man if there's a mystery about. Thank you. I wonder what to do. I wonder what I should do. Damn, Zeke's smashing. Damn, front-facing Iris.
Oh.
When you have eliminated the impossible, he said.
Wait,
When you have eliminated the impossible, he's dead. But he hasn't.
we're gonna fight back. We need more material. We need more bits. Alright. Let's, you hit. Wow, now that I'm seeing it, like, what he's saying is so fucking obvious. The mystery is infuriating. Where's an expert when you need one? Thanks, Gabe.
I'm ballistics expert.
These two statements clearly contradict the idea that all I do is pit jurors against each other.
Yeah!
Oh, a ballistics expert!
Pitting. P-I-T-T.
On the night in question, Mr. Sholmes was shot by one of the Skulkin brothers, but since there was no sign of an exit wound on his back, we must assume the bullet didn't pass through him. However, no bullet was found lodged in Mr. Sholmes' body either. Furthermore, a bullet was found lodged in the wall of the shop where Mr. Sholmes was shot. Juror number 6.
Hello, my name is Whelan.
pleased to
His
meet
name is Villain. Ace
you.
Attorney.
Villain. Oh,
Oh wait, isn't it Violent Bolshevik?
yeah.
Oh, I forgot that it's so fucking on the nose. Okay.
My name is Violin.
There's apparent contradiction in the facts that is so clearly troubling juror number 4. Are you able to explain the mystery?
Russian silence. I have seen very similar situation in Motherland. It was night. There was blizzard. I was running away along mountain road in freezing cold.
Rural Wildfire. I'm hearing new music. It consists of a very sad violin.
Oh, let me hear it. Hold on. His name is Villain. Blow shit up. Oh. Good music.
Let me know when you're done.
Yeah. All done. Good music. Golly.
Willikers.
Thank you, Judge. Very cool. The snow was piling high on both sides of road. It was very narrow and dangerous. My pursuers had hunting rifles and they were on dog sleds.
Mental note, don't ask too many questions.
I do like that I'm heard better now because it is so hard to do the deep Russian voice and do it loud.
I feel you.
Like, I am in the absolute basement of my vocal range right now.
Mhm.
I was shot from behind and I fell down in snow. And this situation was very similar to what I hear today from doctor. They could not find bullet in my body and no sign of, how do you say, exit wound. Then where did the bullet go? I have to, because I'm like close up to the mic to make sure that this is actually heard. Bullet never hit me.
Well, if it never hit you, why did you fall down?
Bullet hit frozen wall of ice very close to my side.
What?
One small piece, very sharp, broke away from lump of ice and pierced my body. It made deep wound that looked just like bullet wound.
Good gracious.
Of course, piece of ice quickly melted inside me. And that is solution to mystery of disappearing bullet. Okay. Russian silence.
But that doesn't answer the question at all. The
Doesn't
shooting
what?
happened in a pawnbroker's shop, not some snowy mountain road in another country. Just an idea, but we might not be looking at exactly the same scenario here.
Bruno, where exactly was Hurley shot again?
Well, according to the report, in his stomach, sort of around this area, I think.
Well, that's precisely where he always wears a little pouch on his belt.
A pouch? Actually, I might have noticed something like that.
Yes, a pouch. It's where he keeps 3 glass vials of very dangerous chemicals that he uses in investigations.
Oh,
What? Really?
that's why he got knocked the fuck out.
Doctor, where is the pouch Mr. Sholmes was wearing? Well, the fellow had nothing like that on his person when he arrived at the hospital, as far as I remember. If I may. Lord Van Zieks? Also, Eldritch is asking, are you guys getting tired yet? I can go for like another hour, honestly. Especially
Yeah, I'm
considering that
chilling.
we like the train was kind of stopped at the station multiple times earlier.
Yeah.
While I realize it is forbidden for the prosecution to interject during a summation examination, I should inform the defense that I have the pouch in question in the antechamber outside the courtroom. Damn, you be touching up Sholmes like that? Okay. Okay, man lover. Sorry.
Fucking wish.
As I understand it, when the police arrived on the scene and found Mr. Sholmes injured, they removed the pouch in order to assess the wound. Ah! Thank goodness! I thought I was getting forgetful for a moment. Since then, it has been in my safekeeping along with all other evidence relating to the case. I can personally vouch for the fact that it has not been touched since the incident occurred.
Dunk.
Very well. While extremely unconventional during a summation examination, I must demand the prosecution presents the item in question with all speed. All speed. Bring forth Mr. Herlock Sholmes's pouch! What a...
That makes it sound like his uterus or something.
It does. I see.
You know that meme that's like, oh, Mr. Sholmes! Oh, no, it's Susato. Mr. Sholmes, you used to have periods? And Sholmes' like, yes, I did, but not anymore. Don't tell anyone. And Susato is like,
Yeah.
Mr. Sholmes is pregnant!
Yes, I did. Not anymore. Don't tell anyone. So, this is the pouch worn by Mr. Sholmes on the night in question, is it?
Look at that! One of the files is broken. Oh my god. Pan confirmed. The leather on it is scorched black. It's almost as if the file exploded.
Yes. Exploded?
So that night, the bullet from the Skulkin brothers' gun struck Mr. Sholmes' pouch. And it was the glass vial exploding that caused the fellow's injury.
Oh shit.
This bullet did not penetrate victim, but was deflected into wall of shop. Took a long sip.
A delightfully complex aroma.
Well, it would appear one mystery has been solved at least. There was no third bullet.
Though it has no bearing on the truth of this case. The bungling and burgling brothers shot the detective, and the accused shot the pawnbroker. The pertinent facts of the case remain unaltered. But at least the mystery is solved. I can sleep easy tonight. Thank you, young man.
Da. Thank you very much.
Glad I could help.
You did it, Rinosuke. Due to its bearing on the conundrum just solved, the court will sequester this scruffy pouch as evidence.
Hurley's pouch isn't scruffy. He's still fertile, you know.
Sholmes' pouch has been entered into the court record. Sorry, I got too excited to do Elle's voice.
Damn.
Now, the summation examination. It would appear the defense is somewhat struggling to alter opinion,
Please, my lord, a little more time. After all, that's a new piece of evidence. It could be a valuable clue, and you can't afford to overlook anything here, Ryunosuke. There's still a way to turn this around, somehow. I'm sure of it. Alright.
Yes.
Let me look at that pouch.
Oh my god, that
Look
fucking
at that
ominous
pouch.
one hard
I
pocket.
hate
Oh,
the
no, damn it!
one
Damn it! I
charge.
picked press on accident! I'm sorry.
You fool!
I'm a fool! And this one really doesn't matter, so we can just go past that. Alright. Court record. Alright. Let's look at it. Sholmes' pouch. It's really scorched badly, just here.
Oh, the strap is broken, look!
This must be where the bullet hit then.
Let me see.
The bullet!
Wait a minute!
That's a bullet!
What the? Iris, look! Behind where the
Oh,
broken
shit!
file was, do you see it?
Ah!
Then who the fuck got shot?
The Skulkin brothers' bullet!
What a stroke
was
of
a
luck that
third
it hit his
party.
pouch. I'd like to stroke something onto... Anyway. This is an amazing discovery! What this means is... There was 3 bullets fired at Windibanks that night.
We found exactly what the juror was talking about. The third
We
bullet.
did it!
It's time to
third
press
bullet.
that juror again, I think. It's the third bullet!
The third bullet!
It's a
Beat
third!
the day!
Okay.
Let's go!
Not you. Not you.
Present
Not you.
that third bullet,
Not
bro.
you. You!
Yeah!
Present. Wait, can I present? Technically I can't present, I can only press.
Yeah, just
So-
press him and then we'll get the.
Skippity skippity. Eldritch, what audio are you posting in Discord right now? I'm like,
I fear.
can you go check on that?
Yeah. We know what we're doing.
Because I'm just skipping past all this. That turd bullet. What is it? Wait. Oh, don't say anything. I'm gonna listen to it.
They're about to fucking examine Holmes's scruffy fucking pouch. Damn.
Drax, what the fuck is wrong
What?
with you?
What is that first audio?
I'd like to stroke him.
Wait, Eldritch, did you record that? Did
you? Yes.
I mean,
I assume
firstly,
that's him,
same
yeah.
brain, but secondly, holy shit.
Oh my god, did you do the recording?
That's
for the
you?
second
Oh
one
my
when
god, it's
Sang said the
Eldritch.
exact same thing.
I mean, there were
Is that
people
why the
saying the
laugh
words
happened?
stroke and pouch and, like, listen. Wait, I'm just gonna play one more time.
They're about to fucking examine
So we are
Holmes's
all on the
scruffy
same page
fucking
here.
pouch.
They're about to fucking examine Holmes' scruffy fucking pouch.
Fucking pouch. Damn.
Damn. Thank you, Eldridge.
the dam is very important.
It's the gap in between that really makes
Yeah.
it. Thank you. I'm.
Oh my
Oh my god. You bursting out into laughter without even saying anything, like, oh my goodness. That makes sense. Here it is. Sorry, I need to, like, not think about it or I'll laugh again. No! A third recording has hit the towers!
God damn it!
I'm fucking losing it over here.
Is that you laughing, Eldritch? Aw, I'm glad we're all having a fun time at least. Here it is. We discovered it just now.
God damn it.
Yes, on the night in. I'm laughing very hard and crying.
He's laughing and
I'm
crying
glad
and
you're
pissing
laughing
and
with
shitting
us,
and throwing
Eldritch.
up.
Also, I accidentally skipped past that. On the night in the
Oh, shit.
question in the Winterbank's pawnbroker, another bullet was fired. What is this new trickery, you Nipponese conjurer? Where did you find that bullet?
And the bullshit that you
It
were
was
holding,
lodged
stupid.
inside Mr. Sholmes' fucking pouch.
His fucking scruffy
Scruff,
pouch.
I forgot Scruffy.
Damn.
Oh my god. That's nasty. I would though. Anyway, what?
Real.
This pouch was removed from. We performed bottom surgery on Mr. Sholmes' before he was
Holy
taken
shit,
to the
it
hospital.
even came from his waist.
I mean, it's like bottom surgery, but the other kinds, where like you remove the
Yeah.
anyway. And since then, it's been touched by no one.
Do you mean to say a shot fired by the Skulkin brothers that night?
Eldritch saying that's not a bullet, that's his clit. Eldritch! Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why?
Fucking shit.
I'm crying.
Drax. Drax, you son of a
Why?
bitch.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm fucking. Oh my god, okay. Say the line. Oh no, I think you were saying the line. I was just
I already
laughing.
said the line.
I was laughing as you were saying it because I read the Twitch stream chat. Oh my god, I had to wipe my eyes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
We're in such a silly mood today. Yes, as
We're
your
in a
lordship has
sleepy
surmised,
mood.
it hit this pouch.
But that makes no sense whatsoever. We already know the whereabouts of the bullet fired at Mr. Sholmes. It's clearly visible in this photograph. It is photographic print. Ah!
We should have like an audio of the peanut butter baby like on, you know, like on. Isn't there?
Yeah,
a...
like in. We
Isn't
can
there-
add sounds. Yes.
Yeah, in the stream room. Can't you do that?
Yeah.
I'm not asking you to do that right
Yeah.
now, obviously, but later. That's a
Oh yeah,
task
no,
for
I'm not
later.
gonna do it right now, but I'm gonna figure out how to do it because we
Yeah.
need some sounds.
The best jokes are the ones where they make you smile, but everyone else bursts out laughing and they make you laugh. That's yeah.
Correct.
Like honestly, I think I giggle and like politely laugh and like laugh at myself a lot, but genuinely it's hard to make me just like lose it. So congrats for that. Whew. Two
There's-
guns from the scene has already been submitted into the
cadence.
court record as evidence.
Oh, I know exactly what like cadence I'm thinking of. It's like that Dexter's Lab joke where he's like talking to Dee Dee and he's like, I just heard a... Wait, what is Dexter's voice? Dee Dee, I just heard an amazing joke! I can't do his voice. But he's talking about like some kind of...
What are
something-
you doing in my laboratory?
Proton
I think
prolax-
it's like an accent too. Dee, what are you
Yeah.
doing in my laboratory?
Didi, what are you doing in my laboratory?
Yeah.
Didi! Didi! I can only do it with the Didi. But yeah, he was like telling a joke to Didi, and he's like, that's like there's something about like some scientific term or whatever. Like, that's no phylloxera iron, that's my wife! That's not a bullet, that's his click!
I do
That's the
recognize
cadence
that
I
joke.
read it in. Yeah. And the professor responds, that's no professor iron, that's my wife! Oh god, another fucking two more audios, stop!
Yes, that was Mr.
Titi,
Winterbank
what
and
are
that
you
belonging
doing
to
in
the
my
Stoker brothers.
laboratory?
Oh, it's Eldritch doing the Dexter voice.
That's not a bullet. That's his.
What was that second one? Excuse me?
That's not a bullet. That's his.
I can't believe the FBI killed Eldritch in the middle of recording that second one.
That's not a bullet, that's his Take it out. Oh, okay. I already said the line.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
An examination
There's
of...
been so much bullshit
There's so
happening
much
this
going on
stream.
right now. An examination of both guns revealed that only a single bullet had been fired from each. Or whatever.
But that must mean...
That's right. We now know that on the night in question, 3 bullets were fired.
Holy shit.
However, only 2 bullets were fired from the guns recovered from the crime scene. And until that incontrovertible inconsistency is somehow explained, we cannot and must not pass judgment.
Hell yeah.
Ugh. Oh, right in the breast.
Oh shit. Hold on, let me see that animation.
He
I don't
goes
think
like,
we've seen him.
"Ugh."
I don't think we've seen him have a like breakdown.
Like a full breakdown.
Classic
at the very
Ace
least.
Attorney.
Yeah,
Yeah. Classic Ace Attorney breakdown.
right in his teeth.
Right in the titty. Damn.
Order, order, order!
Eldritch, don't type right in the titty and right afterwards right in Sholmes' clitty. I can
God, I
only
wish.
forgive
Sorry.
you so many times.
It's okay, Drax. I will forgive you.
How are you doing, Shiori, by the way? I love that you're
Oh,
still
yeah,
here and
hi,
you're putting up
Shiori.
with all of us.
You're just in the middle of this bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
While the summation examination remains incomplete, the court has been presented with new facts.
I laughed so hard.
I'm gonna finish the judge lines and I'm gonna go piss.
Go piss.
Facts that would appear to shake the very foundations upon which the case against the defendant has been built.
Shiori is having a great time. I'm glad. I'm glad it's not just me, Eldritch, and Ro Wildfire losing our minds over the same joke.
Hell yeah. Fucking stop talking! I have to piss! As is my prerogative in this situation, I hereby temporarily suspend the submission examination. Oh shit! By Jupiter! People, I voice, stop talking. Okay,
What? I think Ro Wildfire is gone. So I think we can skip this. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Alright, transitioning back to the brothers. And brother. Governor! Okay. let me into voice judge. Well, firstly, Eldritch, I appreciate you stepping up, especially since it sounds like you have a decent mic. But I don't think that would be fair to Royal Wildfire, who has been voicing the judge. And oh no, this is a joke. Yeah. I getcha. But honestly, Eldritch, 100%. At one point, I think maybe collabing with 2 other people might be a bit chaotic. But I would totally be down for you to join on a stream at one point, if you want. Because, like, you're a regular enough here that, like, I would be... Yeah, honestly. Like, you may not be, like, a mod or, like, a super duper Sangled friend or whatever, but you're I would still consider you a nice person, and, you know, generally I would trust you to not say potential slurs on stream, you know? I'm on streams with Cassie often. Oh, are you? Huh. I should watch more of Cassie's streams. I've been very behind on my Ryan Phantom VOD watching, so I don't know what the fuck he's been doing lately. Mostly,
Governor!
Governor? Okay, that's you. You also kind of jump scared me.
Good. That's what I wanted.
I'm gonna break out the gate
Are you-
first. Okay, sorry. Continue. Sorry, a whole different discussion was happening while you were gone.
What the fuck is happening? Let me hit the voice judge. No, this is a joke.
Okay, cool.
Were you listening to proceedings while defense carried out the summation examination?
Oh, we was, Governor, we was. Perhaps we can dispense with the tedious preamble. Simply answer this one question. A 3rd bullet had been identified at the scene of the crime. What do you make of that? Also, hi, Rain. Hello. I like Rain. Rain is great. Yeah.
Rain!
Howdy.
I generally trust people who come from Ryan's chat. You know. Wait.
Beep beep.
Oh.
My line! Make of it, Gov. I don't make nothing of nothing if I can help it.
Is it
No.
one of yours? God blimey, Gov. God blimey, not a chance.
Y'all looking shifty.
In that case, did you have an accomplice? Ooh! Ooh!
What? What? Never! The Skulker brothers work alone!
It's just the 2 of us. That's our trademark.
Wait a minute.
How soon we forget our poor Sulky?
Yeah.
Only 2 of the bullets from the crime scene originated from the firearms we have in evidence. The 3rd bullet was fired from another gun. Where is it?
Lummy, that's an head scratcher.
Counsel for the defense.
Yes?
I should like to hear your thoughts regarding these new developments. The 3rd bullet, and the mysterious missing firearm from whence it came.
Thinking back over all the testimony we've heard and all the evidence we've seen, I think I'm starting to form a picture of what really happened that night. My lord, I think it's clear what this third bullet tells us about the Skulkin brothers. They had a secret accomplice! And I'm risking that one life, by the way. On that night, at Windibanks' pawnbrokery, the brothers must have been working with a third man.
Yes.
The witnesses are clearly doing their best to cover up the existence of this accomplice, but the evidence all points to the fact that there was someone else present, someone carrying a gun.
Objection!
You got shit to say.
Oh, Eldritch, Sangled, I would like to invite you to join the Homestuck Fandom Rave collab. I'm sorry, the last time I remember a rave, like, meme with the characters, like, glow sticks, that's very, like, Tumblr era? So I'm very curious. You would draw your OC or Soda in dance poses along with red flashing lights. You know what? That sounds fun. Definitely send me more info. An accomplice, you say? But also, does it have to be a Homestuck OC? Or does it have to be people who like Homestuck? Pigswood. Fly? Wait, what did he say? Sorry, I need to go back and, like, formulate the sentence. An accomplice, you say? Oh, Pigswool. These protracted proceedings have already forced us to endure 2 summation examinations. Yet, in all that time, there has not been a murmur of a third man, if this apparently wraith-like being exists. The court must be shown hard evidence. Without it, this fantasy must be crushed. Ah! I have no, like, spirit left in my heart for doing Ryunosuke's, like, yelps. The prosecution demands answers on 2 counts. Firstly, proof, evidence that this accomplice was ever at the scene of the crime. And secondly, the identity of this spurious character. The Skulkins are lying, I know that. But how can I ascertain the identity of this person they're hiding? I promise you it's fucking Eggs McMuffin! Eggs Benedict or whatever.
Yeah. Probably.
Well, counsel?
I'm supposed to prove the evidence of this accomplice and reveal the person's identity even. In response to the prosecution's demand, my lord, the defense is... I'm just gonna say it real quick.
I'd say unable right now.
Yeah, there's no...
We don't know.
Wait. We were able to connect through blood that the guy... Wait.
Oh my god. Oh,
Maybe we can connect it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah.
It's a good thing I saved. The defense is ready. I believe I can provide all the answers the prosecution demands. So, my Nipponese friend, despite the swimming eyes, you seem to think you have something to say. This promises to be interesting. I have to push forward now, there's no other option. I need to use every single piece of evidence available to me if it will make a difference.
In that case, counsel, I would ask you to present that evidence without delay. On the night in question, in the moments leading up to the death of the victim, what proof have you that there was a third intruder present at the scene?
Okay. Third intruder, it's probably the blood samples, right? Or...
I assume so. Yes.
Or it could be the third bullet?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, definitely not the third bullet.
Take that!
Because that just links to Sholmes.
Oh!
There we go.
The evidence is right here in my portfolio.
Yup. By Jove! That portfolio again, is it?
Do you expect the court to rifle through your 4 papers again? Be more specific.
4 papers.
There's 4 of them. That's too many. You claim one of those blood samples prove the presence of a third intruder. Well, which one is it?
I mean, technically it's two.
Technically, it's this one, right?
Yeah, it's mostly that one.
Because there's a
But-
mysterious person's blood here.
Yeah.
Take that!
What am I looking at here? It appears to be some green paint or such like around the bullet hole in the middle of the calendar.
That's a blood stain, my lord.
A blood stain?
Green blood? Curious even for you.
Okay.
Is the court to understand the intruder was some unhuman creature? A troll, perhaps? That's for the people in chat who like Homestuck. I did this for you. Anyway, that's the last Homestuck reference I'll make. It's too easy. It's something developed by Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
By the great detective.
New invention. Stop. Not yet appeared in stories. Stop. It's this, you see? It doesn't have a name yet, though. This fogger sprays a chemical that reacts with the different elements in people's blood to change its color.
Different elements of people's blood.
Yes, I love blood. Everyone's blood is slightly different, you see, because it's made up of different elements. So by seeing what color it changes to, you can tell in a flash whose blood it is.
Oh. Ooh, that brings a whole extra dimension to looking at blood.
Guy who only knows stereoscopes looking at the blood gun. Getting a lot of stereoscope vibes from this.
I'm truly getting a lot of stereoscope vibes from this.
Talk of blood in courtroom, stop. Very exciting, stop.
You're telling us to stop, though.
As an example, this one shows the blood of the victim, Mr. Windibank.
Ah, a striking blue.
Yes, so you see the green color of this bloodstain on the calendar shows that somebody else was shot in the main part of the shop.
Now hold fire there, young man. Could be from some unrelated incident, couldn't it?
No, it's not unrelated.
Look with your eyes.
The date showing on the calendar is the date on which Mr. Windibank was killed.
By golly!
Therefore, we can assume that whoever was shot on the same day. Then whose blood is it? Well, the Skulkin brothers in the stand don't appear to be suffering from any gunshot injuries. Which means it must be the blood of somebody else, the third intruder, in fact.
Objection!
Whose identity the court is still waiting to hear. You can't delay this any longer, my learned friends. Who is this alleged third Okay, I'm saving.
Get him!
I'm saving.
Yeah.
Cause, it might be,
Yeah.
why do you make eggs?
Yeah, we're pretty confident in this, but yeah.
This motherfucker, Egbert Benedict.
Fucking Eggert. The man's name
Eggert.
is really stupid.
Egbert Benedict? Who on earth are you talking about, Counsel?
Well, honestly, we don't know.
I mean, technically he said that, I believe he used an alias, so I don't think that's his actual name.
Yeah.
Thank
Like,
God.
he is known as Egbert Benedict. That's
Mhm.
probably not his real name.
He paid a visit to Windibank's pawnbroker on the afternoon before the incident took place. Rain says that's an amazing name. It's a very Ace Attorney name. When the accused attempted to deceive the pawnbroker into releasing this article into her possession. That's right. The man identified by the defense, Mr. Egbert Benedict. I hate that name. I hate saying it. I hate that Egbert can be a first name. Then attempted to take the article from the defendant by force. Oh yeah, he did attempt that.
Oh shit, I do not remember.
Make it sexy.
Broca. I also don't remember his voice. Yes, sir.
It was not that old.
I believe this filthy pocket thief has just redeemed an article from you. No? Yes,
Eldritch says, it's
The
okay.
article in
It's okay, Roll Wildfire, that you can't remember his voice because he's dead now.
Damn. The article in question belongs to me. I demand for it to be returned at once.
Now that's a lie. What are you trying to pull?
Give me back my overcoat, you wastrel. And needless to say,
Oh my god, I forgot his fucking poses! Wait a
Dead
minute!
as
The brothers
fucker.
do similar poses!
Oh my god!
Remember how they spin around and do the thing?
Holy fucking shit! Whoa!
any music box this too.
Also, Rain is saying this is my first time actually watching someone play Ace Attorney stuff. I never really got into it when it came out. Well,
We
firstly,
made fun of his
welcome.
stupid little.
Ace Attorney is a very silly series, but it's definitely fun to stream and play with a friend. Definitely. Mario
It's
and
very
Luigi and the
fun.
third brother, Cloud Strife.
We made fun of his stupid ass poses, and it's because he's a skulking.
Inspector Gregson was there at the time and can attest to what happened. In the end, it was the inspector himself who took the disc.
Can you corroborate this account, Inspector?
Yes, my lord. That's more or less what happened.
Ace Attorney is silly, but it's also very endearing. Yeah, it's one of those. It's like, how can I describe it? You know that I saw a meme that was like, like 2 something for Danganronpa, 2 something for like another game, just autistic enough for Ace Attorney or something like that. But yeah, Ace Attorney is it's a nice combination of like genuine intrigue, but it's mostly silly and inoffensive. But that's what's nice about it. There are certain visual novels that use a lot of like sexy sex and violence and like weird stuff, but Ace Attorney is actually pretty clean for the most part.
And in the interest of being thorough, I asked Winterbank for a print showing the fella. Taken from one of his red-handed recorder grubbinesses.
Wait a minute, the
Sorry,
curtain
I
is
was
over
looking-
that right now.
Yeah,
So do you think
I was
mm,
looking.
That's him talking to Mr. Winterbank that morning.
And you claim this man is the brother's accomplice.
Silly and endearing is a great thing to be. It is. Well, Mr. and Mr. Skulkin,
Oh my god. The payoff. The payoff is soon to come. I can see where the payoff is going to happen. I can see it, I can see it, I can see it. Yes! Let's go. Anyways. Never seen the geezer before in my life.
on my life, Gov, on my life, never seen him.
That's a lie. He does the same stupid poses as you fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, somewhat unsurprisingly, it appears our witnesses disagree with the assertion.
I'm sure your lordship recalls my Lenin Nipponise's friend's actual assertion, which was that he could prove the identity of the alleged accomplice. Cause of the
Bitch.
disc! Cause of the disc!
Dusk. Then show us the evidence.
I agree.
Show me that disc.
We must see proof that the clean-cut gentleman in the photograph is the filthy criminal you say he is.
Oh shit.
This is so dramatic. Girl, we know what evidence it is.
We already know.
We know the evidence. Drag it
Now
kicking and
let's go.
screaming.
Are you ready to present your answer to the court, then, counsel?
Yes, my lord. The defense will present the evidence now. It's really funny. Wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There. Wait. Is it the blood samples portfolio, maybe?
Save.
Uh, like,
Save.
Ugh.
It could truly be either.
That's the thing about this game, is that it's... I guess this is kind of an inevitable thing about visual novels and the formatting of, like, you know, press X to present this thing, is that sometimes it asks for very specific things, even though you might mean like the general answer.
Take that!
Yeah.
That proof is right here in this portfolio.
Okay, good.
Good gracious, Council! Does that portfolio contain the answers to every question posed?
I see you share my interest in charlotte-colored liquids, my Nipponese friend. But I also love blood. Enough. The court demands to see further evidence. The page! The page! The page! It's obvious!
We know!
It's not this one! It's this one!
Take that!
It's this one!
He green! Green eggs and him!
Green!
As I mentioned before, on the afternoon of the day in question, the defendant attempted, deceitfully, admittedly, to reclaim this disc from Windibanks.
Attempted. Which is when the aforementioned Eggert Benedict appeared on the scene, I believe.
I think this egg is undercooked.
This man that attempted... This man that attempted to purloin the article from the defendant's possession, no?
That's correct, my lord. I myself was present at the time. It was following this that a minor incident occurred.
The fucker. The boy. Over there.
Are you good?
Away from me.
Yeah, I was
Moving something.
Okay.
But of course, sir. Here is the disc for you. British silence. Very well. Stupid fucking poses. And I shall bid you farewell. Say goodbye into style.
Oh, I hate him. Also, I find him irresistible a little bit.
Wait a minute! That disc is mine!
Ah! What are you? What do you think you're doing, you little tramp? You've drawn blood, you filthy animal!
Being a music box disc, it has countless small but sharp metal protrusions ever over its surface. These protrusions caused Mr. Benedict's finger to bleed, and the resulting smear of blood is still visible on the disc now.
Goodness! A bloodstain, is it?
My assistant and I have just analyzed the bloodstain here in this very courtroom.
I'm sorry. The the way that Discord loaded in, like, the text appearing on screen, for a brief second, the text box just said, "my ass."
I think there have been previous Ace Attorney memes where like they basically cropped the word and just said your ass. My ass? So that's lovely.
Using my trusty Frogger gun!
I just said Frogger. Yes, and we added the results to this portfolio. He green.
I say!
It's green! It's exactly the same color of the blood around the calendar!
I also had to remember who the fuck that was.
I was like, oh, it's the one that's next to the Russian.
Yeah.
That was the lady.
yeah, I
The
was like-
evidence is
yeah, I was
conclusive.
going through the guys. I
Yeah.
was like, what the-
The man calling himself Mr. Eggert Benedict, who was in Windibanks earlier that day, is the accomplice who was present at the scene of the crime that same night. I knew he was important.
So there was someone else there. Look at those two brothers now, they're sweating buckets. Oh, who are you talking about? It's
Oh.
boiling in here.
My lord, it is the opinion of the defense that Mr. Eggert Benedict should be summoned to the courtroom to testify.
It would certainly seem that we can ill afford to ignore this gentleman's apparent presence.
This has gone on long enough now, this flagrant ignorance of the mechanics of law. Herlock Sholmes, you say? Yes, I've heard the name. The protagonist in a series of short stories for the vulgar classes. A god of detection or some such.
You better not
And
talk
now
shit
you
about her
employ
dad.
chemical substances devised by this fantastical persona in the highest court in the land. Do you expect us to take you seriously? The samples made by this plaything are not fit to be called evidence.
Does he not? Does he not think that Hairlock Sholmes is real?
There is no Santa Claus, there is no Easter Bunny, and there is no Herlock
And there is
Sholmes.
no Hairlock Sholmes.
So the bloodstain turned a shade of green. What of it? Oh, ignore what you see up there.
Hello
Royal
there.
Wildfire. That's my roommate.
Hello,
Here-
roommate.
Here's to you successfully proving that no other blood in the world would turn the same color. Well. Whoa! Leg time! Leg time!
Put that leg down.
I'm eating it up.
Put that leg down.
Sorry, I just. Woo! Woo! Anyway,
Zieks
and
is
pray,
Hairlock Sholmes.
don't even think about suggesting that we should take Mr. Sholmes' word for it. He is serving. No, put his leg back up. Put his leg back up.
I'm about to say, like, he put that leg down real fast.
I knew it would come to this. Of course, Mr. Sholmes' invention isn't going to be recognized by any official body. But what other choice did I have?
I'm just remembering what Father Christmas over there just said before. About how he was temporarily suspending the summation examination.
Ah.
In other words, the examination isn't over yet, is it?
Good grief! What did you just say, young girl?
And in a summation examination, the decision as to whether or not the trial continues is in the hands of the 6 jurors, is it? So the way I see it, it doesn't matter what certain other people think of Hurley's invention. At least, not for now.
Yes, she's right.
Hell yeah.
Young lady, you have quite the devious mind.
It really just comes down to one thing. Whether these ladies and gentlemen of the jury are convinced by what you say, Runo? Is that about right, what you say? Or did I misunderstand something?
Hell yeah.
Unbelievable. Mr. Sholmes' partner is a force to be reckoned with. She's girl bossing.
Iris
Hell yeah.
Wilson, sharpshooter.
After that shrewd precis of the situation from an entirely unexpected source, it must be acknowledged that the previous summation examination has yet to reach its conclusion.
This is absurd.
You're just pissed off that we're right.
I showed my leg.
Ladies and-
Please respond.
I showed my leg. Things should be going my way now. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the court now looks to you for your final leanings in this matter. As proud citizens of Her Majesty's Britain, I'm sure you will come to fair and just conclusions. Dunk. So then, state your final decisions in turn.
Not guilty.
Oh,
Not guilty.
voices.
Not guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
Not guilty.
Ooh. Oh my god, the doctor. I forgot that he uses his head.
Oh shit. Dunk! 2 called guilty and 4 called not guilty. Such is the outcome of the summation examination.
Objection.
My lord, with all due respect, this is an outrage. The
My
prosecution
lord,
refuses
with
to
all due
accept
respect. What the fuck?
refuses to accept this decision.
On what grounds?
If these jurors are persuaded by some half-baked concoction devised by a pretender to real police work, then they are too ignorant to be trusted with the judgment of anyone's guilt. Yeah, I'm sure that'll convince him.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Lord Van Zieks, but the outcome of the summation examination cannot be ignored.
I mean, I kind of sympathize with Van Zieks because, to his argument, like, we don't know exactly for sure if it works. We're just kind of going by gut here. So, if they are swayed by false evidence, that would be bad.
Yeah. This trial will continue.
Ugh. Ugh.
Right in the titty.
I need to see that man writhe.
Nevertheless, we find ourselves in a rather awkward situation. The defense has very reasonably requested the subpoena of a new witness. But sadly, I fear that will be impossible.
What?
The name the gentleman gave for himself, Egid Benedict, is quite clearly false.
Yeah, who came up
because
with that?
of how stupid it is.
I don't believe it. Just when
Bruh.
I'd managed to prove the man was there that night. It's a high voice, so I'm assuming it's Iris?
Could I say something?
Who was that, please? Who spoke?
Oh, it was a high voice, but it's actually her.
It was
Yes,
me, my
yes.
lord.
Juror Mambo number 5? I've been waiting to make that
God damn
joke the whole stream.
God damn it.
My sigh turned into a yawn. Oh, okay. What have you to say, madam?
If possible, Inspector.
Me? Ma'am?
I wonder if you could show the photographic print to me again, the one in which the gentleman is shown.
Please. Oh, right, yes. This one, you mean? Of Mr. Benedict? Benedict? In air quotes?
I'd like to bend his... Anyway.
Yes,
Hey.
there's no doubt in my mind.
Juror number 5, you don't mean to say you know this man? You went swimming in his eggs?
Yes, I knew him.
We're talking about a lot of men's ovaries this stream, and this was not expected.
As
Sorry.
we should.
As we should.
Good gracious! Order! 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 Stop talking about men's ovaries, you freaks! Juror number 5, how on earth?
I am a communications officer.
Stop. As we can clearly see,
The gentleman in the photograph is... Stop. Is also a communications officer.
stop.
He works in my office.
Stop.
A very talented operator, in fact. Stop. He should be in the communication station now.
Stop.
Tapping away on the telegraph.
Stop. This doesn't seem right somehow. I can't put my finger on why, but it doesn't feel right.
I suppose we all imagined the accomplice would be some sort of hardened criminal.
It's almost like the newspaper where government secrets are being leaked. It's almost like
It's almost like...
oh damn it. I was so caught up in the it's almost like that I skipped it.
It's a bit unexpected to find out he has a respectable job by day, whatever he gets up to at night.
Yeah, I suppose that's it. I suppose that's why I felt something was wrong.
If the gentleman is at London's communication station, we should be able to subpoena him within the hour. Sorry, it's my nap time. Lord Van Zieks, if you please.
Yes, my lord.
Make the necessary arrangements with all haste.
As your lordship bids.
Dunk! The court will recess for 1 hour. When the new witness arrives, we shall reconvene to hear the gentleman's testimony. Inspector Gregson?
Yes, my lord?
I should like to hear from you specifically about events at the pawnbrokery on the day in question. Come to my chambers during the recess.
Ooh, his chambers. Okay.
His chambers. Yes, sir, my
I bet
lord.
Eldritch wishes they were Gregson right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
They're going to play poker.
Yeah, there's gonna be some poking, all right. Very well. Court is adjourned until 1:40 p.m. Dunk. Fuck.
Alright, and like Eldritch says, that is part 2 of 4.
Jesus Christ.
At the very least, we can recharge on the health now.
Thank
That was
God.
precarious at the end.
That
Mostly
was
because
an
of me.
Issue.
Oh, it says trial part 3. Oh, actually, you know what?
Oh.
It's actually very obviously split into parts. So, Royal Wildfire.
Yes.
I am a little
Thanks, Angle.
I'm a little tired. A little bit EP, if you will. But
They're a little EP.
I'm a little
EP little
EP.
guy.
I'm a little EP boy. But I
Little
am
EP
curious
boy.
to see where this goes. So,
Mhm.
what say we keep playing for like maybe 20 more minutes?
Sounds good to me.
Even if this might be a convenient stopping point, I'm just too curious.
Yes.
You
I
know
want
how
to
it
see
is.
what is happening.
Oh, we have like a little intermission in here. So that's perfect.
Ooh.
The Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber.
We can probably just play until we get back into
Yeah,
the courtroom.
Honestly. Ah, Gina, how are you holding up? I'm starting to feel quite warmly towards her frequent cold shoulders now.
Ginny! Are you alright?
It's
Why don't
that
you say
fucker.
anything?
It's that fucker. I see him. You son of a bitch.
The mustache man.
This fucker.
What's the point, eh? Why go to all this trouble and fight so hard for the likes of me?
What?
Well, you saw it, that picture. What picture?
That picture was clearly doctored.
You mean this? The photograph taken by Hurley's red-handed recorder?
I do actually have to turn in because it is after midnight for me. Thank you for coming, Shiori. You're doing the right thing by turning in. I'm doing actually the wrong thing by staying up past midnight. So, good night. And thank you for coming.
Good morning, actually, since it's past
course.
midnight.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Always appreciate you being here, Shiori. It's fun hanging out with you too.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't think it would have captured a scene like this, that's for sure.
It's hopeless. Anyone who says that thinks I did it, ain't they? Well, I won't pretend it wasn't a bit of a shock when the prosecution first presented it to the court. Surely you gotta have your doubts about me now. You can't still think I'm innocent.
I do, because
You are designed to be an innocent-looking character.
You're just a little guy.
Ginny, why don't you talk to us? Tell us what really happened that night.
Eh?
Bruno's cleverly managed to piece together a lot of new information, but still, we'd really like to hear it from you.
Alright then. It was after we had dinner that... Yeah, it was after we had that dinner together at your place, right, Iris? Then we all had a chat up in your office, didn't we? Yeah, I remember. Ooh, more me talking to myself. After
Yeah, I'm
that,
about to say, like, you have fun talking to yourself for the next, like, 20 minutes.
After that, I just couldn't get to sleep. So I slipped out and went down to the street, to the 2-to-1, to Winterbanks' place. I had to know if Iris' story was there or not, the Hound of the Baskervilles.
Oh, wait, I might actually get to talk.
I don't know what it's about or nothing, but if you ask me, there's something in it that Sholmes don't like. Something what he don't want people reading. So that's why he lied to Iris about sticking it in log with Winterbank for safekeeping. At least, that's what I thought at the time. So you broke into Winterbanks'? I just had to know if it was there or not. I mean, I had no idea all of it was gonna kick off, did I? I struck the lock and snuck inside. It was dark as you like in there, so I gave the oil lamp on the counter a bit of a wick, and that's when...
What do you think you're doing?
Ah!
That is not the correct. Why'd I go country?
I nearly died, that I did. And next thing I knew... Oh, so this is true.
Oh.
I grabbed the gun off the counter, it was waving in the air like, I know what.
Ah, you're the girl who was in here this afternoon. I didn't think pickpockets went in for armed robbery.
The mantle script. Have you got it here? Did Sholmes leave a load of papers with you? A story.
I beg your pardon?
The hound, the something or other. If it's here, I want to see it.
I'm sorry, young lady, but I'd sooner die than relinquish an article belonging to one of my customers.
I don't want it. What would I do with it anyway? I just want to see if it's here. That's all.
Oh, you want to see it, do you?
I want to know if Sholmes really pawned it here or not. Please, just let me see it and I'll go.
British silence. Oh, very well then. Future corpse silence. But for pity's sake, stop waving my gun around, would you? I knew it.
So then the old cove unlocked the storeroom door and we both went inside. And it was there, alright. The mantle script. Sholmes weren't lying after all.
You did all that just to check for me, Jenny?
Anyway, then there was a bit of a kick-up out in the main bit of a shop. The Skulkin brothers arriving on the scene, yes. Okay, so there wasn't a secret entrance. This is a pretty straightforward telling. What was that noise?
Yeah.
Someone's breaking in, and it's not me.
Interesting that they were watching the entrance pretty closely the entire time, and yet they didn't see Gina break in. So either they lied about that, or they somehow didn't see her. Whatever. Dear me, is there some burglars convention here tonight that I don't know about?
BurgleCon, baby.
BurgleCon.
I think I forgot to shut the door behind me. Sorry.
I'd better go and take care of it. Could I possibly have my gun back?
Oh, well, I'll come with you and...
Now don't be foolish, young girl. You must stay right here. Don't leave this room under any circumstances. Oh.
And with that, he took the gun out of my hands and walked back out onto the shop. I think there's something sweet about Windibank seeing Gina, like, pointing a gun at him, clearly, like, scared, and he being really gentle with her, but then seeing the other thieves and being like, I'll fucking kill you!
Okay.
And with that, he took the gun out of my hands and walked back out into the shop. I held him back in the storeroom, like you said, straining my ears in the dark to hear what's going on. It sounded like they got into a bit of a scrap.
To hear what was going on.
I started to think I should help, see? So I was just about to go out into the storeroom myself when... Bang, bang! I heard a couple of shots go off, 2 I think, almost at the same time. And then there he was, right at my feet, lying face down on the floor. I was right next to the storeroom door, so I did the dinosaur. I slammed it shut and locked it as quick as you like. Because you thought whoever had shot Mr. Windibank might come for you? Yeah, so I went to grab the old cove's gun. I figured I'd put up a fight at least. But when I got a better look at him, I knew. Windibank was a goner. Aww. I felt funny in my head all of a sudden, kinda dizzy. And after that, I don't remember nothing. Oh, so my earlier theory that literally she was locked in and she just kinda defended herself Wait, why are you gasping?
Yeah, I know how this happened. Oh! Wait. Is it? Hold on. Okay. I think I know why she passed out. The vial that broke on Mr. Sholmes's pouch. It must have been an airborne tranquilizer.
Maybe.
Or some kind of knockout gas. Because
Maybe.
there was also the thing that he hadn't woken up yet from the anesthesia.
Yeah.
And he was ground zero for that. So if he had accidentally been injected with the anesthetic vial, then yeah, he's technically had more anesthetic than what he should have. But then I wonder because I can't remember at the beginning of this case if Ryunosuke and also Susato had slept in later, because they were also around when that happened. So that's the only lynch. That's the only cinch in that. Lynch is the incorrect word.
That must be when you passed out, Gina. If I ain't done what I've done, the old cove might still be alive. Did you tell the police everything you just told us? Of course I did. But they didn't believe a word of it, did they? All they said was, if I kept telling lies, it'd make things even worse for me.
It kept...
It'll be alright, Jenny. Don't worry. Just stay strong a little longer.
Oh no,
Bruno's about to put the real culprit through the
Sherlock
mill.
Sholmes.
That cove, what wasn't there in the afternoon? That Eggert Benedict?
That fucker.
Oh my god, why is he so close? I
Uh,
still remember how he looked at me like I was nothing.
Don't look at
He was there that night. We don't know his real name yet, but I'm convinced he's involved somehow. Anyway, thank you for telling us what happened, Gina. I appreciate your honesty. Your what?
You can leave it all in Runo's capable hands now, Ginny.
I've got this. I'm the Ace Attorney.
Mr. Nara Odo. Yes? How come you trust me? I don't get it. I think you ought to go until the testimony starts so you learn his name. Ooh, we learned his name right away? Okay. I'm curious.
Hell yeah.
I mean, have you forgotten what happened here before? Come on, it was only 2 months ago. Me and McGilded, we told you a whole pack of lies. And you got the bog trotter off of him, even though he was a killer. No, I could never forget that. Oh. I did what I thought was the best at the time, but the pain of that era of judgment doesn't get any easier to bear. Still, don't forget that I also made you a promise. I told you that I'd be on your side to the bitter end, no matter what.
And also, she was fully threatened.
But what if I'm lying? You could be working to get another killer off the look for all you know. I mean,
The look?
fair. I was once in your position, Gina. I was the accused in a trial. You were?
Oh shit.
Before I left Japan, I was accused of murder. And strange as it might sound, the circumstances of the crime were pretty damning. I was sure that no one would believe it wasn't me who'd done it.
Oh, Runo.
But there was one person who stood up for me, who believed in me, who loved me, who was prepared to defend me. My best... The music! It's Kazuma's theme!
I need... Hold on.
Japanese as fuck.
Oh. Kazuma.
Woke Ace Attorney be like, he, her, lock, Sholmes, Ryunosuke, Kazuma Asogi. Oh, damn, right at the
Hell yeah.
boobs?
There. Ryunosuke, no one believes in you more than I do. Leave this to me. All you need to do is put your faith in me, and I'll do the rest.
I was so happy, I cried. But even then, somewhere inside me, I couldn't help thinking, surely he doesn't really believe in me. Not completely. Ignore that. Sorry,
Rose
what
is just
stream, what
going.
Twitch stream can't see are, like, friend notifications, and what Rural Wildfire is seeing is my roommate's, like, funky-ass stream avatar. But I was wrong. As soon as my trial began, it was obvious. I will allow the term gay-ass, thanks Automod. Sangled used add permitted term gay-ass.
Hell yeah.
Okay, sorry, I was clicking. As soon as my trial began, it was obvious that he had an absolute unwavering belief in me. I will also allow capital gay-ass. What the hell? For some reason, if it's underlined, if it's lowercase or capital, it's like different for Automod? Anyway.
Huh. Interesting.
In turn, I developed an absolute unwavering belief in him. Oh my god. Eldritch, stop! I have to keep
It's
allowing the
bold.
different, like, typings of it. Stop! Capital G, gay,
It's-
capital A, ass, I also had to permit. Like, let me take a screenshot of this real quick. And, like, post it in, like, Discord so you see what I'm going through. Stop! Stop! It keeps
got you.
happening! Stop! Stop! Okay, hold on. Let me...
Oh, I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Like, okay, stream chat, I'm posting it in there. I'm posting the image of what my screen looks like.
Gay ass 1 minute ago. Gay ass 1 minute ago. Gay ass this minute. Gay ass.
It is
this
kind of
minute.
funny.
It
Since
is
then,
kinda funny.
I came to realize... You good?
Oh,
Person
God.
who isn't voicing anyone
Yeah.
right now? Except for Cosmo?
I just laughed too hard.
Okay. If you want someone to believe in you, you have to believe in the other person first. What are you saying? I promise you, Gina, that no matter what happens, I'll keep believing in you. So you don't need to worry. I won't let you down. I'm never gonna give you up, or let you down, or run around and desert you. What if I switch the order of the words? Don't, Eldritch! Stop. I'm busy. Even though I'm a diver and a no good liar. Honestly, Eldritch, if you do any more of those, I'm not gonna, like, touch the chat. I'm just going to play the game.
If you
Roll
do
walk-
any more,
Roll
Yeah,
Wildcard
I'm
can
about
take
to
care
say,
of
like-
those. Yeah.
yeah, like this is just 20 minutes of Sang talking to themselves.
Yeah.
If you want to continue with the gay ass train,
Mhm.
I will help.
Oh, it looks like Aske is in fact permitted. Interesting,
Ah.
interesting chat history happening up here. You're not like McGilded.
Amazing.
I know that. Eh?
That's right, you're our friend, Ginny.
Aris, we know you better than you think. And we've come to the conclusion that you're someone we can trust. Oh, we have one that's held. Thank you, Roll Wildfire.
I got you.
Are you gonna do some
I'm
fucking
in the
Homestuck quirks on the words gay ass so we can try every single, like, phonetic
Thank
version?
God.
That's really all we need to know.
Exactly.
Mr. Naruto, Oh.
Oh. Oh, so small.
Also, this is you.
Oh yeah, the defendant. Hello, bailiff. I was not paying attention to Discord. Defendant Gina Lestrade and her legal representative. Court proceedings are about to resume. Please head into the courtroom immediately.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
You.
Also, let me
Mustache
allow the term
fucker.
gay boy by Eldritch.
Oh hell yeah.
I'd been both a defendant and a defending lawyer in my time. Oh, Jesus. If the screen could stop flickering. If only I knew. So I knew only too well. Just how hard it was to put all your faith in another. And I also knew just how hard it was to bear the burden of another, putting all their faith in you. It's full circle, baby! This is it at last, the
yeah.
final chapter, the final battle. Wish me luck, Susato-san. And I hope you're watching over me too, partners! Stop! Stop!
That's gay as hell.
Stop!
Gay as hell.
Why are you calling
Gay as
another
hell.
man your partner? Gay ass!
Fucking Fruit Loop.
Alright. So Eldritch mentioned that we can get a
I'm gonna
little bit
learn
into
the name of this stupid asshole.
a little bit into the testimony so we can at least see what's going on.
Well, I hereby call this court to order as we resume the trial of Miss Gina Lestrade. Lord Van Zieks, have you successfully subpoenaed the witness?
The subpoena was delivered to the communication station where the man works immediately, my lord. However, the heavy rain has delayed the arrival of his carriage, it would seem.
I see. Now let us turn our attention to Inspector Gregson's precis of the case heard by the court this morning.
That's a new word to me, precis.
That is.
The glaring omission of the third bullet in your report is a serious blunder, Inspector.
Yes, I can only apologize, my lord.
I'm sorry.
And although the defense is...
I'm sorry.
And although the defense's chemical analysis of the blood at the scene makes for a compelling argument, I cannot permit such untried methods to be used as evidence in my courtroom.
Huh! It's a big mistake to cross Hurley and me. I'm very.
Iris, don't threaten the judge!
Why are you here? My lord, a subpoenaed witness has just arrived in the building. Thank you, officer. Show him to the stand without delay.
Mr. Oh, don't remind me of his name. Mr. Eggert Benedict. I didn't expect to be crossing paths with him again so soon. And, I mean, I did. But certainly not like this.
Oh, everyone gets to have my fun little voice for Eggert,
Yay!
or whatever his actual name is.
Thank you for complying with the court's subpoena at such short notice, sir.
Hold on. I just need to check the people real quick. Okay, it does say question mark still.
He's still here.
But of course, my lord, as an upstanding member of London society, it is my pleasure to oblige. Now, kindly state your name and occupation for the record. Yes, please.
Okay.
Dude.
Any guesses on
Something skulking. So it's Nash, Ringo.
I believe like Eldritch said the previous stream, when the brothers first came, that there are specific references to something, but I forgot.
Drax, could you remind us what their references to?
Honestly, if I wouldn't be surprised if he's like named like White Whitley or some shit. All right. Oh my god. Why?
Ashley Graydon. No.
Why was I so close though? Why was I so
Hello?
close? The Japanese words for apple and pear. I think it's very clear that this is a separate name.
Yeah.
Ashley Grayson, Communications Officer.
Why was I so close?
Graydon.
I'm like in shock.
Mr. Gray and I both work at London Central Communication Station.
Ashley Graydon.
Ash and Gray.
Yes. Ah. Ash Gray. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ash Gray. Ash Gray. Like ash. What happens when something's burned in a fire? Is this man perhaps the pyromaniac who set fire to the omnibus?
Maybe. Maybe.
Anyways. Now, perhaps somebody would kindly explain what all this is about.
You were apprised of the situation by a court officer on your way here, I presume. We're having
We
a
are now
sexy
both
voice off.
doing- Yeah, I'm about to say, like, we are fighting.
Yes, I was. Something to do with a murder that took place at a pawnbroker's on Baker Street. And some nonsense about me having been there on the night in question.
That is the accusation indeed.
This really is beyond a joke, you know. Dunk!
Very well. Without further delay, the court will hear your testimony now, Mr. Graydon.
Okay, let's go ahead and hear the testimony, and then we can end the stream there.
You will respond to the accusation made against you under oath.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, I love men who move silly. I love men who move silly.
Gladly, my lord. Gladly.
Did I have to do that last gladly like that? No. Did I want to? Yes.
Naturally, I have occasion to make use of pawnbroking services from time to time. But are you seriously suggesting I colluded with these thugs to break into the place on the night of the murder? I have no intention of admitting to such an outrageous accusation. Even if certain parties here present claim that my blood was found at the scene.
Okay, can we take your clothes off so we can see if there's a bullet wound? Take your clothes off.
What if you do? Some Scaramouche detective's homebrew tincture can hardly be taken as serious evidence.
Eldridge saying, you'd like that, huh? Maybe I would.
So, you deny the accusation completely, do you? I must say, I am dismayed. For the highest court in the land to be swayed by this self-professed detective's toy.
Saying he's egg white's white? I mean... I'd scramble his eggs. It was the will of the jury, and our great British justice system demands that a jury's will is upheld.
Then it would seem we have the misfortune of a most inept assembly of jurors today.
By golly! I have to not be close to the mic for that. I have to be close to the mic for this fucker.
How long am I expected to be detained here?
If, following the defense's cross-examination, your involvement in this matter has not been established, you will be free to leave immediately.
Good. Then I shall be away in time for afternoon tea. Some small consolation, at least.
Let us not hold up Mr. Graydon any longer than necessary, counsel. Proceed with the cross-examination. And now we're done.
Damn it, the kerning on the newest gay ass by Eldritch is unpredictable in a way that Automod caught.
Holy shit.
So, we meet again, Mr. Eggert Benedict. Or is it literally Ryunosuke, yes, he said it himself. Mr. Graydon.
British silence. My apologies. You are.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo, defense lawyer. We have met.
If you say so. Ashley Graydon, enchanté. So.
Oh!
A
Take-
souvenir.
Keep going! Keep going! Take more off!
I trust we can conclude this quickly.
Ugh, but I'm not holding your flashy hat while we do.
Throw it back at him. Okay.
Okay, alright.
That's
Let's
why
save
he
here.
appears hatless in his
Yeah, that
portrait.
makes sense. But also, I
'Cause
think
he
in
throws it away.
in the portraits for the characters, I always assume that's like a special different art, not just a sprite. But I guess yeah, they are from the
Yeah.
sprites when you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, actually, is it exactly?
He's
Oh, wait.
27.
I just realized the 3D models. Of course, it's not from the sprite. I like forgot that. I forgot because
Good job.
this game's art style is so good that I'm like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Okay. All right.
All done.
That'll be it. And also, we recharged the health, so that's confirmed.
Thank God.
Thank Christ.
Thank the Lord.
Let's see what the title says now. I have saved, so we don't need to save. A game? I'm sure. I saved.
I'm sorry. I just realized the stream title. I need Van
You just
Zieks to
realized the stream
bear
title?
on.
I forgot what
I
it
have
was.
not been. I need it. The stream title is, and I quote, "I need Van Zieks to bear on my children."
Oh,
Bears
listen, that
spelled
title was an omen for
BEAR.
all the male pregnancy jokes we were gonna be making this stream.
You knew.
I knew.
You peeked into the future and saw all of the
Mhm, I
end
foresaw.
stuff we were going to be talking about.
Anyway.
I love that there's just a gay off happening in chat right
Dude,
now.
there is a gay off happening in chat right now. A likely story. I'm sorry, I'm mesmerized by the gay off. Well, I think we can just end things here. The audience is small enough that we can just, no raid necessary, we can just stop. But, oh, gay fucker. That's new.
I'll allow that.
I'll allow that.
I'll allow it.
It's like it's like that post where a king is like fetching the Tumblr posts by his servant. He's like, repost that for me, servant. I'll allow that.
I'll allow it.
Anyway, thank you guys for coming. It's late. It's almost 1 a.m. Jesus Christ. I've already been very tired today, but I really roughed it. And we had some struggling this trial, but there was some struggling. But I'm glad I'm here with you, Roll Wildfire, as well as chat.
Yay!
Because Lord knows I would have, if I did this alone, I would have looked up a manual, and that's not the most proud thing to do when you're playing an Ace Attorney game. But yeah, next week, Roll Wildfire, are you available?
I believe so.
Okay. Well, if you're ever not, you know, just let me know, and I can always just fuck around with some other game on stream.
Yeah.
Gay fun
Yes.
indeed, Eldritch.
Yeah, I should still be available.
Okay. I don't think we'll be finishing the game next stream, considering that part 2
Nope.
took this whole stream. But, you know. We'll get there. We should at least finish it by the end of this month. Good golly.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah. Alright. Good night, y'all. Thank you for coming. Sang sleep. Sang sleep. 2 or 3 more streams? Damn. 3 is a
Damn.
lot. You know, while we do this,
I
let's
will-
check out some different content.
I
Hi,
think
Eldritch.
that different content.
Ooh. Oh, we get a little bit of concept art. Look.
Look at.
Oh, I look how Phoenix-like he looks here.
Yo.
Oh, look at her little
The-
glasses.
Oh, but like, he had glasses in one.
Oh, and he baby.
He's little. Itty bitty.
Sure.
Ish.
Susato.
Susato. The baby.
Oh my god, look at her baby. She's so
Ow.
baby.
Why is she so little?
Oh, I think we unlocked these with the exclamation points.
Oh, buggers.
POV, you posted cringe. I do not recall if this has spoilers. Well, we'll see.
We'll
Hi,
find out.
sexy.
I love.
There's a lot of
him.
like he has a complex design. Also,
Good. I love.
any
Good.
words of input?
Good.
What is that face he's making right
nose.
there?
What are you doing, you little freak?
Dude, he is high off that pipe.
he is.
Oh, cute. Wait, he
Holy
almost
shit, he
had
was
black
almost a
hair.
brunette.
Don't
He
fuck
was
with me.
almost
He
a
almost
brunette.
had black hair. Shut up.
Fuck.
You can click to expand.
Oh what?
Oh, cool.
Yippee.
An early
That's very
proposal
early.
sketch. It was supposed to portray a somewhat dark London with heavy steampunking. Ooh, that would have been fun, actually.
Oh.
But,
Oh. He was almost a dark-haired man.
dude,
Damn it.
that would have won me.
Put your respect.
His hair is styled as wisps of smoke to complement the indispensable pipe. That's really interesting, actually. Dude, I love reading character design shit like this. Because I always saw his hair puff as, like, kind of weird. It kind of feels like not... I would say the physics and the 3D of it doesn't make sense to me, but knowing that it's intentionally...
it doesn't feel like tethered.
Yeah, but knowing that it's intentionally meant to be, like, smoky, like, I get it.
Smoky hair. I love him.
It consists of technology belonging to a much more modern era, but it takes in fantasy worlds from the world of the Great Ace Attorney. The deer... What is the deer stalker? I'm assuming that's the... Is the hat, maybe?
I guess. Yeah, probably actually.
So handsome. Oh, Kazuya Nuri. Oh, this is lovely. Thank you for adding such lovely concept art to this.
Oh, when you click to expand, it gets rid of the exclamation points.
I think that makes sense. Yep.
For the initial.
Alright. Hi, Iris. Oh my god, she a baby.
Okay.
The puffy bloomers and the... I love the texture of the dress, by the way. It looks so comfy.
Yeah.
Like, thick and comfy.
She's comfy.
More advanced. Oh my god, I can't. I can't with the animal versions. I
The
can't.
bear in the hair.
I-
The bear in the hair. The bear in the hair. Oh, those have multiple pages
Oh, they-
of text?
I didn't even realize that Iris was a bear. She looked very mouse-like. 'cause
Oh,
of the
yeah.
placement of the ears. But that's so cute.
Yeah, and also if you look at the top, there's 2 pages of text
What do you mean the top?
of the top of the text box,
Oh,
top right.
actually, hold on. Wait,
Am I dying?
I'm trying to. How do I? Okay. Text window. I can't click on it. I'm trying to click on it. Yes.
Oh, you can zoom in? Oh
Yes.
no.
Very good.
Dang. No.
But I don't know how to click on this.
Nope.
I'm clicking.
Yeah, no, I was talking about the zoom in thing and it was a joke. I'm gay. Anyway.
No, I'm talking about this.
Yeah, no. Huh.
There's obviously 3 things here, but I can't click on it. Oh, whatever. It's not. It doesn't super
Hold on.
matter.
I have no idea how to do it on
I
one
had
desk. think
Iris in a
switched out.
hat for out and about clothing. I drew her older than in the final game with a more ladylike air. Ooh.
And more
She is
ladylike.
slightly bigger, baby.
Bigger. Now instead of 10.
Oh my god,
she's
Iris was gonna be a magical girl?
12. Oh my goodness. Do arrow keys do it?
Do it? No.
Oh!
Oh! They do!
Wazzed? Oh,
They do!
they do!
It was WASD,
Yippee!
actually.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, if it isn't the arrow keys, WASD, maybe?
Oh my god, hi! Hi, bestie! Now for Kazuma Asogi. You know,
Hi,
one day,
bestie!
once we finish playing this first game, I'm gonna go through all of these and I'm just gonna voice act all of them.
Hell yeah.
I also, listen, I'm a sucker for this. I love that every character has their own little symbol. I love that shit. Give me that.
Wow, I wonder why you love that.
Listen, it's just cool.
I am looking directly at the Chromosome page.
It's just cool
Oh,
when character. Ooh, I included that in the key visual. Grand sweeping
Think of one
gestures. I'm
more
always
thing.
looking for an excuse. Oh my god, you're so based.
Hell yeah.
What? You fucking you were gonna Starlo me? I hope you're pleased with yourself.
Actually. Looking motherfucker. I love him.
I don't trust this. Listen, I love characters with glasses, but sometimes people just look better without. That's my strong opinion.
Yeah.
Also, look at that strong jawline. Damn. Okay,
God
Kazuma.
damn. Kazuma put contacts in.
Oh, hello.
Ooh.
Hi. Hi, bestie.
It's time for you, Sang.
It's for me. The
It's
sinister.
for you.
Oh, it's a themed on the Reaper of the Bailey demigod? What? So that's an actual. Maybe that's an actual
Holy
English
shit.
thing? Huh.
The motherfucker's a demigod.
I didn't know that. He has his own symbol. I fucking. Oh my god, I love symbols! I decided to avoid taking that too literally, bearing death and darkness. Vampires, werewolves, fallen angels. Oh my god, he's so like dark and like brooding and like.
No wonder
down.
why you like him, mixed monster fucker.
I
He's
mean...
inspired by vampires and werewolves.
Oh, I just realized
can
Eldritch is
smell
typing
the
into stream
monster.
chat. So they've been having
Yeah,
commentary
he's
this whole
chilling.
time.
Yeah.
Demigod, he's so hot. Thank you, Eldritch. His saber is supposed to contrast directly with Ryunosuke's Japanese katana. The samurai versus the knight. Ooh, that's a really good detail, actually.
Shit. That's awesome. Yeah.
Oh,
The-
damn.
the
The
cloak.
director was like, bitch, I know it's hard to animate the cloak, but this guy needs the
But
cloak.
he needs it.
Ooh.
It's
Ooh,
a need.
And out. Alright. Flamboyance and Dracula-esque darkness? Boy, don't need to tell me more. I'm in. I love men who are flamboyant and have that Dracula darkness, baby.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, I need someone to animate fucking Van Zeeks over Dracula flow.
This shit ain't,
nothing to me, man.
this shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Perfect.
The Nipponese must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
Perfect.
Alright. His look needs to be more than just piercing. He needs to portray a sad and tortured soul. Oh,
Damn.
oh, I can fix him. I can fix him. I can fix him. Oh, I feel like hugging
you
a stuffed
can't.
animal right now. Oh my god. This is so much for me. Ew!
Oh.
Ew! Oh my god. Dude, if this was him, I would have never forgiven you.
He looks like a fucking dandelion.
Okay,
he
this
does.
one on the right, I can kind of, I kind of dig. They have like a Sephiroth vibe to them. But
Yeah. The blue one is. Oh, the hat is a lot.
yeah, this is. But I kind of love the cape here, the feathered cape.
Yeah.
It's
he's
like
serving
real
hardcore
nice.
hits.
The cloak is
The feathered
modeled on a
cape is
raven's
awesome.
plumage. Also, I just like the. Oh, for a second I thought that was a ponytail. Okay.
It's a
Shut up.
fucking-
Whatever you're gonna say, shut up. But I thought that his hair was tied up in the back there, and I was gonna be like, eh?
Sang when they see.
But the less major characters. Okay, so I'm gonna go
hey,
back.
Hosonaga.
So miscellany, special exhibit. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to Ryunosuke and just Actually, like I said, I'll probably be going into this more in depth once I finish the game. But we're just gonna do like a quick perusal right now. Character designs for the lesson.
Hi, Hosonaga. All Might.
Mikatoba. Ooh, he kinda looking fine right here. Oh my god, it's my man Ouchie!
Ouchie! Oh, what the fuck is going on with his hair in the right? What is that? Look at the top of his head.
Look at the top of his head!
I want to slap his bald ass head.
Okay, hold on. A chonmage top knots with round glasses since they were the norm, but it was too much of a departure from his descendants' look. Aww, because this like old-fashioned like the Great Ace Attorney takes place in the past. He's a descendant of the prosecutor. I forgot his name isn't Ouchie. It's like it's another pun, but he has some similar
always a
glasses,
pun.
so that's cute. Winston
Yay.
Payne, yes. Very good.
Oh,
Oh look,
Winston
Eldritch, it's your
Payne.
husband! It's your husband!
Yo. There
Honestly,
he is.
the beard is going in a... The beard looks sentient, but... Like... The portrayal of the Buddhist god Enma? I added the beard and some... Damn! That's kind of hardcore. Eldritch saying in chat, I
Hell
miss
yeah.
him.
I miss him.
Damn. Oh my god! It's Kurakura!
I am a merchant of various bits and bobbles. I forgot this man. I love him.
I want to have him constantly eating sticky rice mochi cakes, which would get caught in his throat, but that seemed a little dangerous to portray. So with what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Are you saying he not the throat goat?
How dare you say I'm not the throat goat?
Oh my god, look, it's Ido.
The baby.
It looks like Ido got like Thanos snapped in this one. I don't know! Come back! Turn away from the light!
It's just the.
The peanut butter baby. Ah. Oh my god, his mustache was deliberately designed so it'd be easy for young Ido to tug. Oh.
Perfect.
Also, I love his his face with the little baby in the back.
Yeah.
Oh my god, hi Hosonaga.
Yo. The man. Why he so beat up and bloody in this one?
The chick motif on the napkin he carries is a covert foreshadowing of Jizel's involvement. Damn! Imagine being so fucking big brains.
Goddamn.
Ooh, hello, miss. I like that they specifically said,
Jizel.
like, I want 1 of these and 5 of these.
No one.
Honestly, her design is really cool. I love the incorporation of the feathers in the animal and how it's just so extravagant.
She's so cool. I love how her hat, like, moved with her.
Yeah.
Like, the swan atop it was alive.
Oh, they said the mask was styled to pair with the eyes of the
Yeah.
swan! Cause the swan, like, has, like, the
yeah.
black Dude.
Perfect.
Oh my god, hi!
Nicolina.
Hello. There aren't many orthodox female forms of a young lady even through layers of disguise. Her feline friend is obviously a rush. Oh my god, Kitty!
Yeah.
Kitty.
Baby.
Hello.
Oh, the British Empire. I hope this doesn't have spoilers.
He's fucking bold.
The judge, his English counterpart, are more kindly. I do like the gag with that whenever he jumps, the wig like moves slightly.
Yeah. He's fucking bold.
Damn, you gotta put the little shine on his head and everything. He's fighting for his life. Look at the jurors.
Jurors.
I
It's the
forget.
knife bitch.
I forgot some of these dudes.
I forgot the voices for some of these dudes.
Alright. There's little difference between jurors and witnesses. Court letters. With a variety of unique... Okay, that's interesting. The designer was like, I thought I designed some characters who had unique traits, and those were the designs that were picked. Oh my god, hi, Sasaki!
It's Deku.
Oh, and a kitty! I also love that with the mustache and the lips, it kind of looks like he's pouting a little bit. Is it like a very, like... He's so cute,
Constant
honestly.
pout.
Honestly, he's cute. Like, I dig him.
He's a little guy.
Okay, hold on. Even though he's based on a real person, he has a unique appearance which is heavily exaggerated. The eyes. Like, even in this concept art, you can see,
Yeah.
like, the lines around the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Oh my god! They weren't requested to add a cat, but then the artist just sketched a calico, and then it was just picked up and used in the game. Fucking based.
He's like, kitty.
Joan and John Garadeb. Oh, it was the sun and moon, of course. I think it's really
Yeah.
cool, actually. The fucking the shape design in Ace Attorney. Mwah. Look, it even says up there like a sunflower.
Why he look like he shit he pants? Oh, it exploded.
Oh yeah, it does. It does look like he did a massive diarrhea.
He
ball.
had I guess you could say that he had explosive diarrhea.
I want to show a different form of love. Alright. Oh, I remember these guys.
Yeah.
Aw.
The newlyweds.
A single unit, 2 people moving and acting as one. Yeah, the scarf is actually a really cool design. They were modeled on the idea of dolls are supposed to have a fantasy world image, despite being virtually penniless. Aww, that's cute. They did have like a very fairy
Yeah.
tale vibe to me.
Yeah. Tobias Gregson.
Stereotypical Scotland Yard detective. His collar turned up, the obligatory packet of fish and the chips. I imagine his hands and the lining of his pockets are constantly covered in chip fat. Damn. Gina went through the most
Gina.
changes. Originally, she wasn't a pickpocket at all.
Ooh.
That's the reason why her shirt is too big for her. Interesting.
Aw.
It was important that the clothes she has doesn't fit because she's, she took them and she come from like a bad place. That's why her pant is too small and her shirt is too big. Hi, Strongheart.
Hello.
to have an intellectual image instead, like a clergyman. Yeah. His name is Vortex in Japanese? Damn!
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, his hair does kind of have like a tunnel, like almost a mohawk, like a pompadour-ish.
Yeah, from the side you could really see the, like, vortex and, like, maelstrom.
Mm-hmm. There are elements of unicorns woven subtly into his design to the unicorn features in the British Royal Coat of Arms. Where? Where's the unicorn?
I can kind of see it with, like, that little speck of hair. Oh. There's the fucker.
Mm-hmm.
We do not continue.
Alright.
Oh, wait. Okay,
Spoiler
cool.
stop
He's
here.
as Eggert in here.
Alright. Let's go back. I mean, like, it stops at 18, so maybe we'll unlock more as we go on.
I assume.
But
Eggert.
I'm assuming Eggert is just... Wait, firstly? Hot. Can I just say? A little hot. That's all I want to say.
The quintessential English gentleman.
Okay, actually, go ahead. Thank you.
You may continue.
Elements relate to bricks and brick buildings. I'm interested in the
Interesting.
shape of the belt here. I feel like that's a very particular symbol. What is that? It's almost like the Omega symbol a little bit.
Yeah. Looks kind of like a horseshoe.
Damn it,
Little
I keep
bit.
pressing the wrong button.
You fool.
He has unusual flourishes to surprise players. If you haven't seen them yet, you can look out for them in the game. Aww. Actually, this has been
Aw, that's
relatively
nice.
spoiler-free.
Yeah.
This is really nice.
Like, as soon as I saw that he was called Eggert, I was like, okay, we could probably go on with this.
Yeah. Anyway, this is fun. I super need
I don't
to
think
sleep
that
now.
the game... Yeah, I don't think that the game would give us, like, very overt spoilers for the characters
Yeah, makes sense.
that we haven't, like,
Oh my god,
encountered
the fucking stepladder achievement.
yet.
Alright, let's not spoil. But I just wanted to end it here. Look, he's so handsome. He's my handsome.
Yay!
Honestly, work. Honestly, work.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Take it off. Anyway.
Please!
You're so close to seeing this in game. I'm excited for the second game. But anyway,
I
for
can't
real
wait.
this time. Chill.
Now we actually good to go.
Bye everyone. Good night.
Goodbye!
Goodbye
Good
Twitch.
morning.
Good morning.